What's going on, everybody? My name is Bryce, also known as Fisoc. Welcome back to the D&D show. How are y'all doing? I hope y'all are doing well. Welcome back to the next episode. I don't know what episode number this is because of last time.
This is episode.
This should
5.
be episode. This
right?
should be 4, but it
yeah,
might
4,
be
sorry.
5. So
No, it's 4.
It depends
well,
on if we change it in post.
yeah,
Oh.
because
It's actually 17.
3 might be either a really long special episode or 2 short episodes.
It's okay,
welcome
we'll
back
figure
to
it
the show. As of this recording, as of
below
this.
what episode it is.
Yeah, comment below what episode it is. As of this recording, and I'm specifying as of this recording, we have a logo. We have a thumbnail. We have a thing. Absolutely amazing. Really appreciate it. Let me make sure that I get the credit correct and say this properly.
Ask me how to pronounce it. I don't know.
Yeah,
Credit
sweet.
is to Aperio Phobiac, APEIRO.PHOBIAC on Instagram. Thank you very much for them for doing the logo for us. It's awesome. It's amazing. We love it. We appreciate it. It looks great. You will have already seen this though,
Yes.
because it's going to be all of our thumbnails are going to be changed. So you will have already seen this, but this will be. You get the point. I'm also going to make another comment about it in one of the earlier episodes when you get the point. Anyway, so yeah.
Fact real quick about the name. That is the Fear of Infinity.
Well, this is really ironic considering my PNG is sitting in front of a Starscape. So, there's a lot. It's fine. It's fine. It builds character. And let's get into the episode.
Hate you.
Yeah. So, all seriousness, welcome back. And when we last left off, the party traveled to the west. They traveled from Writer's Run, the Songbird Peninsula, west, into Morass, and to the city of Canopy. The city that is named because it is quite literally in the canopy. It's in the canopy of the jungle. A beautiful wooden structured city with houses built into the thick, round, big, huge trees, and rope and wood bridges connecting each of the different platforms. Upon arriving to the city, Fern was met with another choose. Whatever this means. And upon hearing this whisper on the wind, the party was attacked by more of the shadows, more of the shade thingies. And before they could find the ringleader, as it emerged from the ground, the shifting-like creature was immediately dispatched. In one quick fell swoop, they were destroyed by someone dressed in white with red splotches. Someone Tythos knows. Riken Elias. High Aether Wielder Riken Elias of the Divine Aether Wielders, who had requested the party head this way to meet up and discuss some things. After taking a small tour around the city and nearly causing a fight in an apothecary, the party discussed what some of the next moves should be, potentially, and gave out a lot of information. Strontius took a fall, and then decided to feather fall and gave the entire party a heart attack because we had no idea what he was doing. But safely landed and made his way back up into the city. The rest of the party had some drinks, discussed some information, and as the night drew to a close, everybody went to bed with a little bit of a scuffle before heading to bed.
We had a nice bonding moment.
The
Yeah,
party,
that was bonding.
the party all made their way to their rooms
Eventually.
and settled in and began to drift to sleep. Can I get everyone in the party except for Strontius to deafen at the moment?
Oh, this is early. Okay.
Strontius.
Mm-hmm.
As you drift out from your consciousness and you begin to fall asleep, it's almost as if you fall asleep in the sense of the phrase fall asleep, but you also begin to feel yourself fall.
Mm-hmm.
You look around you. The sky is above you. Clear, nighttime, stars speckle the black and blue sky. The air is rushing past you. The clouds, as you look behind you briefly, are way below you. You're falling. What do you do?
So right now I'm falling, yes?
Yes, you're free falling.
How do I look?
You
Am I wearing
feel-
anything?
You look over yourself very quickly, and your armor is not there. You were just in your brown clothes.
Okay, so it's just me.
It's just you.
Do I have my book?
You reach for your book, and it's not there.
Okay. So mixed emotions right now because I'm falling. I'm in an infinite nothing. There's clouds right below me. They're not
Yes.
getting any closer.
They are getting closer. You are falling.
They are getting closer. I am
They
falling.
They are a
I
good.
am-
They are a good 1,000 feet beneath you at this point.
So I'm not falling. I'm diving. How am I? Am I like back first, face first?
You're currently on your back, like ground below your back as you fall.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna rush awake because I'm panicked and turn over, make sure I get myself, hands and knees out like a normal skydiver would. My character would know. Strontius knows
Yeah.
how to do this,
Yeah.
as he's read about it.
Yeah.
I can't really cast anything since I don't have my book, do I?
You can cast anything. You can probably I would say you can cast cantrips, but that's about it.
Okay. Oh. They cast Firebolt down. See if I can break the
Firebolt-
clouds.
Firebolt down. Okay.
Yes.
So you begin to channel this energy, and you don't feel the warm pulse of your armor. You don't feel the warm pulse of your Garotech flare up like it usually does. But
Mm-hmm.
you feel the air around you kind of collect and gather. You feel the ether in the air kind of mold to you a second. And you release this energy as a beam, a firebolt, just darts straight down. And you see it, and firebolt only has a range of about 60 feet. And it just keeps going, and going, and going. It breaks the clouds, and disappears behind them. And
Ugh.
you continue to fall for a second. and then a frostbolt returns in your direction.
Oh.
And a thunderbolt. An acid splash. 3.
I recognize those.
You do.
One's missing.
One is missing.
Are these at me?
No. They're signals.
Okay.
And
Can I choose to fall towards one? Am I able to redirect myself?
you can. And as you go to redirect yourself, you take a look back up. And it's not midnight. Though you can see the moon appears to be still somewhat rising somehow. And rising quickly. It's a weird time space. You get a sense of your direction. The frost comes from the south. The thunderbolt comes from the north. The acid comes from the west. Which direction do you choose?
Can you say that again?
The frost comes from the south. The thunderbolt comes from the north.
From the north, and
the
acid
acid
comes from the west.
Comes from the west, yes.
South.
South. You position yourself to get into a dive that would take you southward. And as you do, you fold your arms back. You go into a dive at an angle, at a slant. And the clouds begin to rush at you much quicker. 500, 400, 300, 200, 50, 75.
Can I make an insight check to see if I'm
75,
dreaming?
50. Make an insight check. Said 50, 75, 75, 50, excuse me.
Math moment.
Math moment.
Insight plus 3. Okay. I got a 12.
You're not sure. You're not sure on a 12. You continue to dive.
Well, I'm falling more now. I'm growing speed. I'm going towards the clouds.
Yeah. Yes.
I don't know what's below them. I can't see anything.
You cannot. No.
Can I attempt, even though I don't have my book, to cast a spell?
Try.
I'd like to cast Featherfall.
Okay. As you go and mutter the arcane words to cast Featherfall, and you try to summon this ether around you, it doesn't form to you. Not the way that the cantrip did.
Mm-hmm.
You're falling. 50,
Faster.
40, 30, 20, 10. You break through the crowds. You push into the clouds, and the clouds seem to continue for 100, 200, 300 feet. You break through the bottom of the clouds, and there, south, in a desert, moving very quickly, is this blue, ice blue beacon, blipping, moving quickly northward. You were still following.
So it's there's just a huge beacon. Is it like a wave of ice?
Make a perception check for me.
17.
17, you see that this beacon's not emitting any light. Nothing on the ground is glowing. Even from this distance, you notice there's no physical features being illuminated by this light. But you see this light moving quickly.
So it's just sort of overtaking the ground.
It's a spot. It's a particular thing. It's not a beacon that shoots up into the sky. It's a blip. It's flashing in and out. And it's moving quickly. As you continue to dive...
Can I move closer to it?
You can continue to dive closer to it. And as you do, 500 feet, 450, 400.
I have no idea how I'm supposed to stop my fall.
You continue to get closer. Make an insight check for me.
Okay. I got a 14 this time. Let's do more.
Better. South is where you saw the frost come from. South, where you chose to go, is where you see this ice blue blip, where you see this ice blue beacon moving, running north.
Yeah.
South is where that last beacon should have come from. You last remember Aurora was supposed to go east.
So why is Aurora in the south?
Why is there not a beacon in the south?
Oh no. That explains why I got the letter. Or the message, rather. So by now, would I have
300.
pieced it together?
You would have pieced it together on this, yes. Something is wrong. Something is very wrong.
Do I get the chance to observe anything else that I see? Or am I too hyper focused on this?
You're fixated
Like where
on this.
I'm falling specifically. Am I falling over a canopy?
You are not. You are falling in a direct line with this beacon.
Oh, okay.
300.
Oh.
275. 250. 225.
Do I have anything on me? It's just me. Shit. Can I make a... Oh my god, there's not a single check. I need to make a survival check to see if I can survive this fall.
That's not how that works.
It's okay, I'm not gonna survive it.
What do you do?
Shit. God, the only other cantrips I have are Prestidigitation, Prestidigitation, and True Strike. I can't really do anything with True Strike, and Prestidigitation is only my perception.
175. 150.
Strontius,
25.
Strontius, cuts his shirt and tries to make a parachute with it.
As you do that,
now,
you begin to fall. As you do that, you begin to fall faster.
Oh!
125, 100, 75, 50.
Strontius just screams. Getting one last good look at the beacon.
As you scream, you're about 50 feet above it now, and you look down. It's Aurora. Running northward, through the desert. She doesn't seem to notice you.
I call out. Just, Aurora!
she keeps running. And as she does, she looks up. And you can see her eyes, even from this distance, go wide. She just yells, "Fly, you fool!"
Strontius just hears that and just puts all of his willpower. Would I be able to unconsciously cast a spell I don't know?
Are you attempting to cast Fly?
Yes.
40, 30, 20, 10. You focus everything into you to cast this spell. And as it does, as you do, you feel all of that ether that you felt before rush back into you. And the air rushes past you as 10, 15, 20. You cast the spell on yourself. And you look at yourself. Again.
Oh my god!
This time, you're not corporeal. But as you look back down at Aurora, she's still running. She's not looking at you anymore.
Can I scream back at her and go, "What are you running from? Look, I'm flying!"
No response.
Can I peer at what she's running from? Can I look in the direction that she wasn't going? Is there anything that I can see?
There's nothing. Just desert.
Can I want to make another insight check, but there's so much more info to be gained here.
And as you're trying to gather your thoughts, you're still kind of bewildered, looking at yourself, looking around, and you notice that your corporeal form is beginning to fade. And before you know it, you are unconscious.
Damn.
Time for the friends to come back.
Oh. So will I be screaming awake?
We'll see.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
I was about to say, I guess Tom passed the fucking performance check.
Where's fruit? Where's fruit?
I think there's food.
There's fruit.
Sorry. Hi.
You okay?
Hi, fruit.
Hello.
Everyone but Tythos, please deafen.
Motherfucker! You made us undeafen just for that!
God damn it.
Bryce, would you
Yes.
rather them undeafen or move to the other channel?
No, it fucks up shit.
Okay.
It fucks up editing shit.
Hello.
So, hello. Tythos. A dream takes you.
Hell yeah, dream episode.
It doesn't feel like a dream.
Oh.
You are back home. You look down.
Great.
You look at yourself, and you are dressed as you are today. But the town around you is as it was that day.
I don't like where this is going.
You hear footfalls step up next to you. So, what's the plan for today? It's a familiar voice.
if I turn to the voice, will it
Mhm.
happen to be a teenage or so, or maybe early 20s tiefling?
You turn and look, and description matches. So, what are we doing?
Just to clarify, it's my brother, yes?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Just making sure. Make sure everyone's on the same page. I don't know. But do you have anything in mind?
Well, you said you wanted to come out this way. You brought me out here. What are we doing? What's the plan?
What are my surroundings right now? You said where I grew up, but like, am I in like a forest outside the area, or like?
You are outside of the town.
Okay.
You are along a main path. There's a forest kind of to like the southeast-ish. Kind of. It's a small wooded area is better to describe it than a forest.
Did I happen to mention why or how we were going to go out here? Or
No.
even where here is?
No, you just said, but you brought... What are we doing?
That's a very good question. I'm having some trippy head shit right now, so
Are you okay?
we're going to figure this out as we go.
I can go... I can go fetch someone... Do you need to go lay down? Do we need to go back home?
No, physically I'm fine.
Okay. So then where are we off to? What are we... Why did you bring me out here?
How old does he look?
Same age as he did that day.
Ah, goddammit. Aren't I sick right now? Oh, no, wait. No, I would have recovered by this point.
Yes.
Yes. So... we came out here for a chat, just you and I, no prying ears.
We could have just gone to the cellar. You know that, right?
Shut up.
Kind of laughs and...
Shut up.
Hey, don't blame me for it.
It's like the brotherly shut up. Okay, it's not aggressive.
I know.
Okay, cool. So about the stuff you've been doing recently.
What stuff? I haven't been doing anything.
You've been acting a bit strange. You've been losing weight. You've been disappearing at night.
I think I look fine. And I don't see why you're one to judge. Where did you get those clothes?
That's a very good question. I think I'm in a flashback, but let's not focus on that right now. Let's focus on you.
Flashback?
While I still have the time.
You think you're in a flashback?
Kind of.
Oh. Tythos. If this were a flashback... Wouldn't this pain be fake? I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, God. 11.
11? Yeah, that's a fail.
Damn it.
You are going to take... Where are my dice? You are going to take... Yep, that's a lot. 14 points of necrotic damage.
Oh my god! Okay.
Yeah, you take 14 points of necrotic damage as you feel this relentless energy just consume you, and you see your brother's eyes glaze over black. Do you really think I'm going to let you stop me?
I draw my sword.
Any magic tricks, blood magic, mean nothing.
Said I needed blood magic.
That's me. If you can. And you see flash in his hand a falchion. Seemingly from nowhere.
I take like one leg to step back, and I like ready my sword in a dueling stance.
Okay. You just hold your action. What are you doing? You're in combat.
Oh, I'm going to I can hold my action to dodge, yes?
You can hold your action to take a defense. It will give the creature disadvantage on the attack.
Yes. I'll
Okay.
play the defense right now.
All right, you ready yourself, and as you do, you see him smirk and disappear. And just out of curiosity, what is it? A 12 doesn't hit you, does it?
It does not.
No. Okay. So you see them disappear, and you look around you, and you just hear behind you something bamf back into existence, and you quickly turn around and parry a strike. As he goes to strike at you with the falchion in his hand, he misty stepped. Good. You learned how to block one attack, and he's going to strike again.
I'm going to
Does a 15? Does a 15 hit you?
I'm going to use the blood curse of the eyeless.
Okay.
I
To
use
impose-
a reaction to roll 1d4, subtract
1d4?
it from the attack roll. So the attack roll.
Okay. So a 15 becomes an 11, or well, roll the 1d4.
Yeah. Yeah, it becomes an 11.
11. All right. Yep. So he goes and strikes again. Good. Good. You see his eyes completely glazed over. His skin's beginning to go gray. And the horns turn black. It's your turn.
I'm going to I'm trying to find it real quick. Here it is. I'm going to use Cure Wounds on myself
Okay.
for my action.
Okay.
That is... Where's the dice? Oh yeah, this is it. I gain 9 hit points.
Okay.
And then with that extra health, or my bonus action, I'm going to use my Crimson Right.
Okay. You invoke your Crimson Right, and across your one blade, just frost scatters over it, and you see it is just pulsing with this cold energy.
And I take the damage for that. And that's all I got right now.
All right, cool.
Because they're in melee range, so I can't back
Correct.
up without an opportunity attack or...
Correct.
disengaging. Got it.
And as you see them do that, they disappear right in front of you.
Again?
Yep. And reappear with a blade sticking through your chest. Does a 17 hit? Sorry, 19.
Yes.
Yeah.
The 19 hits.
You look down as you feel this warm, just energy fill inside of you. Looking down at your chest, you see the point of this wicked black falchion sticking out the front of your chest. Good for you. You only take 5 points of damage. And on the second strike, does a 17 hit?
Yes. 17 hits.
Another 5 points of damage.
Okay,
as
I'm still standing.
they twist the blade and rip it out, and your blood is black, scatters across the ground.
Taking you this long to kill me in a dream, and since they're behind me, I'm just gonna like twist the sword in my hand and stab behind me.
Stab behind you. All right, go ahead and make an attack.
Yeah, like do a like twirl it in my hand and like backstab. Oh god, I flung my d20 into my other dice. Unnatural 20.
Non-natural 20, that'll hit. Go ahead and roll your damage. As you jab the blade backwards into them.
Max damage, 10.
10 points of damage. All right. You strike them and you hear... Fine. Fine. They're going to use a reaction. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. Well, I know I failed because it's another 11.
Yeah, that's going to be a failure. And you are going to take 2 points of necrotic damage as
God damn it.
As you feel this energy press into your mind. You feel them and you hear their voice just echoing and reverberating in your mind.
I'm downed.
Yeah,
I had exactly 2 hit points left.
Yep. And as you fall unconscious, you just hear their voice just laugh, just Did you really think you could stop me?
I don't need to in a dream, asshole.
So you hit the ground. You wake up with a start. Gasping for air.
As I wake up, I immediately grab my sword, like I'm presuming it's sitting on like the side table in the sheath.
Yeah,
and draw
it is. Okay, you look around the room and it's quiet. Except...
a pop sound?
You hear these pops, these drops, these drips beneath you. As you look down, in your chest, your shirt is torn.
So...
you are bleeding from the chest. You are at 1 hit point.
Okay. So when I use spells in the dream, that counted in real life, didn't it?
They seem to.
God damn it. Okay. I'm going to immediately... next to me is Nyx's room, yes?
Yeah.
Am I at the end of the line of the rooms?
Or
is there another one on the side? Because I think it goes Tom, or it goes Strontius, Nyx, me. I don't know where Fern is.
Fern is next to you. You are in the middle of Fern and Nyx, or Nyx and Fern, and then Yeah. So you're third in that row.
Okay. I'm going to cast Thaumaturgy.
Okay.
I guess twice, but that's an action each. So I'll do one at least.
Okay.
And so in Nyx's room, yeah, I'll wait for them to get here. Okay.
Nyx. Nope.
Oh.
Nyx, can you hear me?
Hello.
Yeah.
Yes.
Nyx, you are passed out, fast asleep, and you hear in the wall. On Tythos' side.
Right here?
You hear a noise. Something thuds against the wall. Sounds like it came through the wall that is between your room and Tythos's. And it snaps you awake immediately.
The fuck was that? Nyx like starts rubbing her eyes, like looks over at where the noise came from.
Is that the thing I did, or am I still going to say what
Yep.
my thing does?
Yep, that's
Okay.
what you do.
Cool.
And do you hear it? You said you cast it twice, yes?
Yes.
You hear it again.
Well, that time it would have been on Fern's side. I was going to
I'm
do it
aware.
once on each. Okay, cool.
Nyx, so she's gonna like get out of bed and like open the hallway door and just like look around, and then like go to Tythos' door.
Okay.
You okay in there?
I'm going to be honest with you. I'm extremely injured. And I think I was killed in a dream that was real, but not really.
Are you saying this with the door closed?
Yeah, so it's like, I'm near death.
Yeah.
But I'm saying it loud enough, and if I'm not saying it loud enough, then I'm using thaumaturgy to make
No,
my
you
voice.
you say it loud
louder.
enough. You say it loud
Cool.
enough.
Is the door unlocked or?
I mean, I didn't purposefully lock it because I immediately passed out as soon as I went to bed. I was surprised I closed the door.
So yeah, you can open the door and you walk right in,
and
you can see. You see Tythos standing in his room, sword drawn, crimson right active, marks on his arm, and his shirt torn open directly in the center, right over his chest. Black ichor blood, something is dripping from it, and he looks frail.
Hey, buddy. Let's put the sword away. Let's sit down. What do you mean you died in a dream?
long story, it was like a flashback, but I was in my normal clothes. I'm saying this like while like my sword's still in dueling stance. Like,
yeah, you cannot put this weapon down. You are too afraid to put this weapon down at the moment. You are also muted.
had a cough.
Mhm.
So with and like I had normal clothes on, saw my dead brother. Apparently he knows Misty Step. Stabbed me repeatedly, and I healed myself in the dream, and I can't heal myself again.
Are you feeling okay? Like, does anything hurt? Like,
I am stabbed through the chest.
I see that. Did you maybe like accidentally like fall asleep on your sword? Like that sounds like something you would do, bud.
How would I even manage to stab myself? It would have to be facing upwards. I am very weak. Like I'm shaking, like visibly. And like
Yeah, he is
Yeah, Nick's
in a
going to,
very
like,
bad spot.
Nyx is gonna like walk up to him and like just gently like grab his arms and be like, okay, like, and like push him slowly to like sit down on the bed.
Just
Let me see if Fern has anything.
I was about to say, please get Fern. I know
Yeah.
Fern can do a bit better.
Yeah, just sit
health-wise.
here. Just sit here. I'm gonna go wake up Fern. If you need something in the few moments I'm gone, scream. And she like runs out the door towards to Fern's room.
As
Yep.
Nick runs out, I'm gonna reach like back to the bedstand and grab my hand crossbow.
Yeah, yep, you do that. And
Just like as protective as I physically can be in my
Yep.
state.
Yep. And as you go to run out, I actually would like both of you to deafen and Fern to wake up.
Okie dokie. Wait, there's the deafen button.
I'm awake. Hello.
Fern,
Hi.
the night takes you. You restless for a bit. And darkness consumes you. You fall asleep. And in your dreams, you hear a voice. She's coming. That's all you hear.
Did I hear she's coming?
Yes.
Is that
Yes, you heard she's coming.
okay? Do I recognize the voice?
It's one that spoke to you earlier. It's one that
I
said
see.
choose.
I see. Okay. Who's coming? Should I be worried? Is everything okay?
Choose. And quick. And you snap awake to the sound of pounding on your door.
Oh. Okay. Fern's eyes are a little puffy.
Yep.
She's a little emotional.
You wake up to the sound, Fern, of pounding on your door, and Nyx
Oh.
screaming, Fern!
Fern,
Okay.
Fern,
okay,
Fern,
okay.
Fern.
I'm coming. I'm running to the door. I'm running to the door. Hey, hi, hello.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. What's up?
Do you happen to have any healing spells at the moment?
Not at the moment, no.
Oh,
Unless
fuck.
that counted as a long rest,
Did
DM.
not. It did not.
Okay,
It did
then
not.
no, I don't. Unfortunately.
Fuck. Okay. Long story short, Tathos might be dying.
Oh.
Yeah.
Strontius, you
Wha-
begin to hear yelling in the hall, and thankfully, you are the only 4 rooms on this floor.
I don't think Nyx would have given a fuck.
Well,
Yeah, at
just-
that
Am I-
point, I think other people's, like, the courtesy towards other people's out the window.
yeah. But regardless,
Am I awoken or am I drowsy?
you are coming back to consciousness. That feeling has fleeted you for the moment, and you wake up
Okay.
hearing
And I hear yelling out in the hallway.
yelling in the hall. Yeah.
Just gets out of bed, puts armor on quickly, and opens the
For
door.
point of order, to put on your Garotech, even though it is still considered light armor, it will still take you a couple minutes to don the armor.
Okay.
So, do you
Can I open the door and ask what's going on?
Yeah, you can.
While donning my armor.
Yeah, you can. And you see down at the end of the hall, Nyx is standing at Fern's door, looking frazzled.
Next.
Strontius, and Nyx like runs up to him. Do you have any fucking healing spells on you? Like, anything?
What's going on?
Fern just like quietly raises her hand. Didn't we each get a healing potion?
Yeah, didn't we each get a healing potion from the apothecary?
Yeah! Fuck! Yeah! And Nyx, like, just runs directly into Strontius's room. Where the fuck's your healing potion?
Mine's in
Just
the
digs through his bag. Pants half on.
Waddles over.
Tumbling around the room to find a healing potion.
He's like
Well,
that
Nyx
kid
is yelling
that, like,
this at Tythos. I mean, did I say Strontius? I meant
Yeah.
Tythos.
Yeah.
Sorry, she ran into
burning
Tythos'
in my
room and
pants.
yelled. I'm so sorry.
Oh, I thought you just were like.
Oh,
I thought you
no,
were just stealing.
I'm sorry.
Strontius still on the floor, entangled with because Nyx came in, stormed, and then stormed back out to Tythos' room.
Yeah, so that's what I meant. Nyx ran into Tythos' room. Where the fuck is your healing potion? And she's like looking through cabinets.
Coat.
Oh, got it. I'm assuming it's like on a chair or something.
Why
so
are
she
we
like
in
Yeah,
Tythos'
yeah.
room? What happened to Tythos?
And it's at this moment you like walk out into the hall and walk over to Tythos' room, and you can see Tythos sitting on the bed, blade drawn, crimson right active, sword covered in frost, hole in his chest, bleeding.
Hand
my
crossbow in the
God.
other hand.
Nyx is
What
like
did you
digging through the
do?
jacket and finds it, and like I'm assuming it's like a normal bottle, so she like uncorks it. I'm assuming, right?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
just
And
a
she, like-
small vial.
Perfect. So she
Why
like
are you- what
uncorks
did
it
you-
and like, shut the fuck up! And she like runs. She yells that to Strontius, not she yells.
Strontius just
"Shut the fuck
immediately
up"
yells
to
back, "What did he
Strontius."
do?"
And she like runs over and like forces the vial like at his lips. Drink.
Okay. I slowly put down the hand crossbow, like I'm shaking very
Yeah.
heavily,
Yeah.
and then take it, and then I'll start drinking it, and it's 2d4 plus 2.
Yeah.
Strontius just looks back out at Fern, just, what happened to little man?
No, I just.
I'm taller than you
I don't
still.
know. I
Just
just. I
drink
just.
the potion.
I had an emotional. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I need.
You hurt little man?
No, it wasn't me.
Don't. It's
You
like
said it
I
was
hear
some
all
sort
this
of
commotion. I'm like,
dream.
it's like, don't worry, it was just a dream monster.
Tythos,
Dream-
you as you drink this potion, you like look down and begin to clean yourself up, and as you like try to get rid of this black, thick blood, whatever it is, there's no hole in your chest. And you're restored to however many hit points
Yeah.
plus 1. But
Yeah.
you are not back to full.
Okay, guys,
Do you want
I've stopped
another-
most of the internal bleeding.
That was internal.
So everybody huddle. Come on, everybody huddle.
huddle?
Huddle.
Strontius
Come on,
goes
come on in.
back to
You
his
said
room
dream
quickly.
monster. Was that metaphorical or literal?
That was quite
What
literal.
do you mean internal when the blood was seeping out of your body?
What
Yeah,
do
but
you
so were
mean
my
literal?
so were my organs. So
What do you mean, dream monster? What kind of dreams are you dreaming? What the hell happened to you?
one's with
You need-
one's with my dead brother in him, and
The
he
bar's
also was possessed.
Dead
and-
brother?
Yeah, that's a story for another time.
Who the fuck are you?
We've been traveling together for like a month, my guy.
And
We've
now
been
we
traveling
my
together for
brother
like a
Xalar.
week. It's been a week.
No, because we
You
had like
and
No,
me have been
it's- yeah.
So we
traveling
had, like,
together.
days of travel plus
5 days of travel.
So it's been
It's been a
at
week.
6
least
days
2
you've known
weeks. At
Strontius.
least 2 weeks. That's what I'm
It's
saying.
been a week.
Anyway, we've been traveling together for days.
And now you're bleeding out.
Well, no,
After waking up.
most of it stopped. I'm like patting my chest, like, yeah, no, most of it stopped.
Okay, hold on. Did everybody else have weird ass dreams last night?
What do you mean last
No.
night? It's still night.
maybe.
What are
Well, as you can
three
see, I
on
had a very
about?
bad one.
Mine wasn't the greatest.
I mean, for what it's worth,
Yours was
I did hold off
worse.
the demon a significant amount of time, though. I was proud about that.
What?
So we have a dream demon. We have a thing that made Fern cry. What was yours?
Or
Either
or
of you.
Strong Boys. Strong Boy,
I
you go first.
heard from a few friends.
In your dream.
Yeah.
Was it a good dream? Was it a bad dream?
Was it
I'm
like a
not-
sexy dream? Was it a...
It wasn't.
I don't think it's ever gonna be
You're
a sexy
dying.
dream for them.
Yes, but if I don't make light of the situation, I will panic.
Valid.
Well, I'm not really sure. To be honest. But I suspect I'll learn more in a bit. What happened to you, dude? I just gestures back to Tythos.
Yeah, are you okay?
I mean, on a scale from 1 to 19, I'm at about an 8.
That's
I was at a
halfway.
1. I was at a 1.
I just like
I
a
have
reference to your health. I fucking love that.
I have an herbalism kit. Would that be helpful?
You actually don't have the... You have the kit. You would need to spend time to make a potion, and you would need the ingredients to make one, which you don't possess.
Never mind. I do not have an
Yeah,
herbalism
no, I
kit.
took a healing potion, so I'm good for now.
But
Okay.
just
Yeah, hold on. And next, like,
outline what happened.
Okay.
Well,
'Cause
while you
I
guys
wake up
are-
and there's just all chaos.
while you guys are discussing, Next, like, walks back to her room and, like, digs in her bag and comes out with, like, her own health potion and, like, tosses it at Tythos. Drink that one, too.
Remind me I owe you a couple gold.
It's on the house.
I'd argue with you, but I was on death's door literally 30 seconds ago. Oh, wow, max health. Actually, no, I'm not at max health, but I got the max amount I could.
Potent potion.
Bad.
Yes. Okay, on a scale from 1 to 19, I'm at an 18.
Cool.
Cool.
Better.
Yes. So, I was outside my childhood home with my brother. I was, like, dressed like me, currently, except I think I had my normal gear on. And my brother was talking to me as if he was there. I was having none of that bullshit, because he died in, like, his early 20s via
So
cliff.
you knew you were in a dream.
Oh, yeah, it was kind of obvious. I mean,
Okay.
he's dead.
Tythos, to that point, you know you were in a dream now. And
I feel like
at
it was-
first you felt like you were in a dream, and then you took the first hit, and you
Yeah.
have this moment of oh, this isn't a dream.
Well, I like to think... I was thinking of it like I thought it was a dream up until the point, like,
Yeah.
right before that, where I'm... Like, when you have a dream and you're
Yeah.
like, oh, this is a dream. I'm not going to worry about it right now. And then you keep on dreaming.
Mhm.
It's like that, and then I got hit.
Yeah.
So, I was discussing with my brother because, you know, he was sneaking out at night, losing weight, doing deals with evil deities, other stuff to save my life. And then he turned into, like, black-eyed, goo monster guy. Misty stepped in front of me. I parried his blows. And then he Misty stepped again. Or no, I hit him. Then he Misty stepped again. I healed myself. There was a lot of fighting. I lost track of what happened when. Quite fast. And then I, like, twirled my sword in my hand and I stabbed him while he was behind me. But then he, you know, twisted the sword in me and then did a bunch of necrotic damage in my head.
Is this based off of real events, or was this
Everything
Just...
except for him turning into a monster. Yes.
So your brother made
Point
a
of order.
deal.
Point of order. He didn't turn into a monster. His skin just turned gray, and his horns turned black, and his eyes
turned black. I feel like once his eyes turned black, I consider him a monster.
He looked, other than that coloration, he looked exactly as he did. Not
I mean, before he
monstrous.
died, he was going towards monster anyway. At least, metaphorically.
Right.
So,
But just point of order,
Yeah.
so he wasn't physically a monster.
yeah, he just looked different enough. And yes, yeah, that's that. That personal talk, heart-to-heart talk we were supposed to have, Fern, like days ago.
Yeah.
It's kind of about that.
Strontius
Like,
just
you
walks
still
over
wanna
to
have
the
that
blade on the
later?
ground.
Well, I think you got most of it now. I mean,
I still want to have that.
okay,
later.
well, real quick, he saved my life. Like, just so you don't have to keep thinking about it while we try to figure this out. He saved my life by making a deal, and then the deal drove him crazy, and then he ended up jumping off a cliff.
Okay.
And then my uncle spit on his grave by, doing the same thing.
Are you okay?
I mean, other than the fact that I was just stabbed in my dream, but also in real life,
No, like emotionally, are you okay?
That's a loaded question.
that's
Sorry.
a very loaded question that we don't have time to answer right now.
Strontius just walks over to the blade that's still on the ground. Can I do an investigation check on the blade?
Yeah, you mean Tythos's blade, the one that he's still holding?
Wasn't
He has a
wasn't the
crossbow
blade on
in
the
one
ground?
hand. He has a crossbow in
No, I
one
put
hand
down the
and
crossbow to drink.
yeah.
I
So
thought there was something on the ground.
No.
No, I was stabbed in my dream with a dream sword.
Can I look at Tythos's blade?
Here,
Can I
you
like
do.
pick it up
It's
out
like-
of his hands?
Feel free to look at it. It might be very cold. Just be careful with it.
Yeah, I was gonna say, can I do an investigation check on it?
yeah,
It's like you can tell I did not stab myself with that.
Yeah, you do. And as you take the blade, you notice there's no blood on it. You don't even have to
And-
make an investigation check to notice this, because the things you would be looking for: Crimson Rite activation. It's active.
Yeah.
You know how he activates it via his
Mhm.
blood, and his blood crystallizes and turns to ice. It's pure ice. It's not. There's no blood. You look at his arms. His arms are not gashed like they normally are. Like there's no fresh wound there. And you look over at his sheath. There's ice on the sheath. This was activated
And-
while it was in its sheath, while it was away from his grasp.
Yeah, I don't sleep with my sword precisely because I stabbed myself once in my sleep.
And I
Called it.
typically you would have to roll for that, but with your passive intelligence, there's not a, you don't need to. Yeah.
That's kind of
And you didn't stab yourself?
Do you see
I asked him that.
any blood on the sword? Other than anything that would
No,
be
but-
related to my right.
But Tythos, that's the dream world. Who else would?
You study magic, don't you?
Yeah, but your door was locked. Everything was.
No, it wasn't.
His door wasn't locked. I was able to walk right in.
I was tired, okay? I had to sleep on the floor for a little bit because someone took my key and I don't know
Then
who.
you got a bed.
Was there anybody here with you? Was there anybody after you that's here? Like,
No, just dream person said that I couldn't stop him. Don't know much beyond that. I mean, I have a couple guesses on who it could be.
You left that bit out.
Well, I forgot to mention I was kind of busy trying not to die.
I didn't know if it was a dream monster thingy and not something else.
Well, you see, I was in a dream.
Well, I know that, but like.
Oh, it
from-
could be anything as long as it can kill
Oh.
me through dreams. because it nearly did.
Okay. Well,
Okay.
you're on sleep probation. I don't have time for this. I have my pants on, my shirt's ripped. I gotta go back and then I just
We're not
Strontius,
done here, though,
Strontius
yet.
tries to like wrap his head around this, and it's just not
Strontius,
getting
just getting your armor. We're finding Elias.
I'd like to know the other 2 dreams before we go, because you all said you all had dreams.
Okay, you can ask for her now while Strontius gets dressed. It's going to take him a couple minutes. You saw how bulky that armor is.
Strontius looks down at
Metagaming
his
pigeon bullshit.
Strontius looks down at his shirt, which is on him perfectly fine.
No, it's not.
Strontius blinks, and it's missing again.
What?
Shirt's ripped, missing.
Your shirt's not missing, but it is ripped. Not torn all the way through, though. But
Did you
hey,
tear your shirt in your sleep? How did that
is that like a
happen?
comfort thing?
I'm not gonna discuss it. And Strontius just walks back to his room.
Strontius,
We'll
as you-
interrogate him a bit later. Don't
Strontius,
All right.
Strontius, as you walk away, you have a quick memory of that dream, quick feeling. You don't feel ether.
You okay?
Is he in his
Point-
room
point.
now?
Point of order. Can you explain that?
Magic users can feel the ether within them.
Mm-hmm.
Let me rephrase this. Magic users can feel and control the ether within them. Non-magic users feel something inside of them that is ether, they just don't know that it's their ether.
It's the Force.
In
Okay, I got you.
In Kyrum, because there's such a dense magical concentration, non-magic users feel the ether and understand what it is. They understand that it is the ether flowing through them, allowing them to potentially enhance their abilities. Magic users feel the ether within them, can control it quite well, and they can even feel some of the ether around them. That's how these spells are able to be cast so much easier here.
Mm-hmm. Can everybody deafen for a second?
Yeah, I can do that. We're in a different room technically anyway.
Yeah.
Now, have I not been feeling this at all until that dream, or have I been feeling I've had like, ether,
You
like,
felt, you felt etherical depletion. You can still feel ether. You can still, even with etherical depletion, you can feel there's still a bit in you that allows you to cast your cantrips and focus your energy.
Mm-hmm. But I meant like before that dream, have I had
no,
ether?
never. Yes.
Okay.
Yes, you have.
Yes,
You have had ether.
I have had ether.
Yes.
Okay. So essentially,
when you cast fly, and you began to fade, your ether went with it, it seems.
Okay. So right now, if
Make
I
an
were
Arcana
to,
check.
okay, R1d20 plus 16.
16. You've read about this phenomena before.
Okay.
In Dralian, it's called etherical overdrive.
Mm-hmm.
It can happen every once in a while, and it's rare. You can push past your limits of casting. But if you do, your ether is temporarily depleted. Entirely. Depending on how long and how much of a grasp you have on your own ether, it varies how long it'll take to come back. You guess you need about a long rest because you were not trying to cast something way outlandish.
Mm-hmm.
You were just trying to cast something a little out of your reach. A couple orders higher, but not too insane.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
you have this strong etherical pull around you. With that Arcana check, you feel that a long rest you will be able to get it back. But you know, understanding this now, understanding the effects of etherical overdrive, you can't even cast a cantrip if you tried.
Okay. I was just curious on this phenomenon itself.
Yep.
And
this is
and
not
they don't
something
need to know that.
Yes, and this is something that you've played with me before. This is something that
Yeah.
no player in this world that has played with me, at least, has experienced before. So this is not something you would have even known about. Like
Mm-hmm.
Tom, this is not something Tom would have known about.
Yeah, poor Tom. Okay, I was just curious. Also, what time is it currently?
It's like 1 a.m.
Okay. So I guess we'll be able to get a long rest? Question mark. It's a long
Maybe.
rest, 8 hours.
Yeah, it's 8 hours.
Okay.
Should I wakey them?
Yeah. I'm just gonna go forward a thought quick.
Yeah. Wakey, eggs and bakey.
No.
Oh, whatever.
Here they come. Maybe.
I get stabbed in my sleep, nearly die. I'm just gonna go back to bed.
Fern.
Friend was typing to me, sorry. There
Food.
they are.
Okay. So as Strontius
Ellie.
walks back to the room, he stops and just thinks to himself, is that really a dream? And then just continues walking back to his room and locks the door.
Got it?
Ooh.
Well, he's gonna be putting on his armor then.
Oh, I would also like to make a you just see the light in the room go out. I'm going to sleep.
Next notices, like, the light went out, going, I think man's gone to bed again.
Okay. I stand up, put my belt with my sheath just on, sheath the sword, and put my jacket on. I don't know about you guys, but I feel like giving Riken a visit right now might be a good idea.
Going robot-y, by the way.
Yeah.
You're
I was
Sorry
gonna
about
ask.
Sorry about that.
Ultimate Hythroth mode.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
It's
Wow.
the
Let's
Hyperbot.
go.
Hytherbot, yeah. I'm better now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So, as I said, putting my sheath on, sheathing the sword, and then now putting on my jacket, and we should go see Riken, I think.
I'm more confused as to how, what are the defining characteristics to know if it's like a dream monster? That's what I'm curious about.
Well, the biggest thing is that I woke up.
Well, I mean, I want to know if I was experiencing one without telling you guys what I was dreaming because I'm scared.
Were you attacked?
No, but I was also woken abruptly.
Me
In my
and
defense,
did
I wasn't near
slam on
death.
your door.
I mean,
Yeah,
it was kind of an emergency.
yeah, I know that,
Okay.
but I don't know if it was a monster or someone else talking to me. That's all I'm gonna say. We're gonna leave it alone.
We have
and
three
we're gonna
major
go
options.
Riken.
Yeah, we have 3 major options. I'm saying as I'm like putting on my boots. It's either deities, ghosts, or some type of monster.
Okay, so it can be a deity.
That is one of the options, I believe, yes.
Okay, that makes me feel a lot better. Okay.
That makes you feel better.
I'm not going to touch that right now. And like as
Well,
we're walking out,
we'll
I just
come back to that.
what? Yeah, we'll
So-
come back to that later. Let's go to Riken because I
I'm
nearly
already.
died.
It's still a stressful time. You know, we're not. It's fine.
We
Just
literally
like,
dropped the
what's up?
topic. We literally dropped the topic. Like as we're walking out, I just go dun, 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 on Strontius' door. It's like, hey, we're going to see Riken. Cool.
No response.
Wow. Okay.
It's not even. Yeah.
I
Okay.
don't think I met anyone who sleeps as heavy as that guy does.
Mm-hmm.
Dear God.
I mean, if I carry around that armor all day, I would. And I know where
Jones is just
Riken
laying
is.
there in his bed,
Yeah.
eyes
And-
wide open.
Oh, never
Yeah,
mind.
yeah. I was about to say.
No.
I was about to say. Strontius is not asleep. He is. Strontius, you are.
Concerned.
Strontius, you are. You are. You know when you like mean to drink decaf coffee before you go to bed, but instead you have regular coffee.
Never once did this.
Okay, you know when you have a Mountain Dew before you're ready to go to bed, Cole.
Hey, I stopped drinking that shit.
You are wired.
Well, yeah, I know the concept.
He's a computer. Look at him. Of course he's wired.
Beep boop beep boop.
I hate you.
I love these two. They're great.
I second Cole bullying.
This
Anyway.
is
You're
the
actually
this
the
is
fourth here.
This is the true reason why I invited them to the party was so that we could
Yeah,
have
I'm the
more
punching bag.
Yep. That's exactly what it is.
Let's go.
Literally,
You're not the punching
and
bag. You're the punching bot. There's a difference.
I hate that you emoted for that.
I love it. Anyway.
Anyway, I know where Riken. I know where Riken stays. Yes.
Yeah, you know he is staying here. You don't know what room. Because last you left him, he said, "I'm going to bed," and went to his room.
He lives
We
in town.
could-
Why would he live? Why would he sleep here?
Riken doesn't live in town.
I feel like the Aether wielders would have like a massive, like.
Yeah, the nature Aether wielders do.
Oh yeah, he's not of those.
No, he is not.
I say we go downstairs and see if they know where he's staying.
What's a
Otherwise,
rough
we're
estimate
gonna
of
wake
what?
up a lot of people.
What is the rough estimate of the time of night?
1-2 a.m.
Cool. So literally dead of night. Okay. Yeah, because they don't keep name tags on these. Worst case scenario, they have to keep a logbook.
So downstairs we go.
Yes, indeed.
You guys make your way.
I highly doubt someone's going to be down there.
Yeah, you guys make your way down the spiral stairs down to the main lobby and where the bar is, and you can see there's a couple patrons that are more like the night shift, people. There's like some guards.
Well,
some of
most
the-
bars close at
yeah.
2, so.
Yeah, there's like some of the since it's a tavern, it's a little different.
Yeah, but I was correcting my own logic just a minute ago.
Yeah, but there's a couple patrons here. They mostly like night guard, like town watch type thing. But there's a few other just night people that just seem to be hanging out. Maybe about 5 patrons total. But behind the counter is one of the attendants, and they look at you and say, "Can I help you?" Yes.
As we walk down, I'm going to real quick look to see if there's anyone in white clothing with red spots.
Make a perception check for me.
Okay. Perception, yes?
Yes.
That is a 10.
You don't see anybody matching that description now.
Cool. I don't know what the nature Aether wielders look like off the top of my head, so I'm gonna assume.
You would know they have leafy, greenish brown, sometimes like autumn-colored mantles of like leaves.
Based on my perception check, do I
No.
see any of those? Okay,
No.
thank you. I like stutter. I'm like, Reich and Elias. We came in with them. Aether wielder. Divine
Yes.
branch. Hi, Aether wielder.
Yes, he left. He left around midnight or so. He
God
said
damn it.
He said he'll be back. In the morning.
I'll be back is not a location.
I'm just telling you what he said.
Maybe we can leave a note for him in his room? Do you happen to know which room he's staying in?
I can't really give out that information. I know you came with him, but, you know, policy.
Yeah, which way did he go? North, south, east, west?
He was heading out.
I'm assuming there's at least
there's-
one window where they can
there's-
see if
there's
they
just-
pass left or right.
They weren't paying attention.
Those were
I just saw him. He said he was leaving, and he walked out. He was carrying a white cloak.
That's just a thing he wears.
No, pure white.
Oh.
That might also be a thing he wears. I don't know.
You don't remember
I
ever seeing
mean,
this.
white cloaks are very well. White cloaks can't be that hard to find.
That's all I know.
It's just a piece of fabric in the end.
He said that he will be back in the morning.
Okay.
You could just rest and wait for him. You all look... I mean, no offense. You all could use your beauty sleep.
Yeah,
Miss?
I'm still really sleepy, actually, guys.
I almost died. Okay? So, I'm going to find my mentor, former mentor, because he
guess
knows a
what
lot more than me, and don't tell him I said that. I like turn the burn.
I don't think the barkeep cares that you almost died.
And I don't care if they tell me to get more sleep.
And did you call me miss? And you look at them and you didn't ask, look, or notice. They are human, male.
Okay, you should not have given that voice, you ass. I could have sworn you said her as well. Or she.
Pretty sure I just said they, but if I did, that was a misjudgment on my part.
People can watch
We'll
back.
say the voice as well.
We'll figure it out in 4 weeks.
I didn't say what their I didn't say what their
Yeah, I said
human
miss.
male. Their features are more slim, but that's about
Yes. I said Miss Tur. Do you not listen? Anyways, I like turn to Fern and Nyx. I like crouch down a little bit to get to their level. Okay, guys. I'm not getting any more sleep tonight. So at the very least, I'm going to find the nearest place of Aether wielders and find out what's going on, because I don't think any other place would have anyone awake. Do I know that for sure?
No.
I feel like
Well,
it's a good guess, though.
It's a
Aether wielders
guess, but
have a duty to protect, no?
I mean, one of them did steal a very important document that has
Okay.
very bad things
He
in it.
okay, he was an outlier that I'm going to nature Aether wielders at the very least. If I see
I actually need to talk to them about something.
Okay.
So kill two birds with one stone.
wow, that's a weird phrase for you to say.
Just a little, yeah.
Yes.
And I'll tag along. I don't think I can sleep after that freak out.
Okay, I'm gonna like quickly dash up the stairs. Strontius, we're going to the Nature Aether Wielders if you want to come.
My mom said that phrase.
What? Dun 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 dun.
As you're like running up the stairs, Nyx just yells up, "Can you grab my coat?"
Yeah, okay. I'm also gonna grab Nyx's coat while I'm up there. I mean, if you have any questions about dreams or magic or anything, I mean, they'll probably be able to help.
Just baggy-eyed looks at Tythos and says, I am in no condition to do this. Should
None of
I
us
do
are.
this?
I mean, do you have any questions about magic, nature, beasts of any magical kind?
I mean, not any that they'll give me answers to.
Well, I mean, you don't know that. They are Aether Wielders and high Aether Wielders, etc. as you go up. I'm just saying everyone else is coming.
If you
Family
need rest,
road
you
trip.
if you need rest, I have my journal. You could write down your questions in my journal, and I could.
Does
I could
anybody have a
actually read it.
mana potion?
No. Why would we have such a thing?
No.
We couldn't afford health potions.
Miss Jones is just
Fun fact.
shuts the door and starts to don his armor.
I hear the racket behind him, and I'm like, okay, cool.
Fun fact. Ether potions don't exist.
Oh.
Mana potion's just a type of drink he gets back at his home country.
Like a blue foodie cocktail.
Yeah.
I'm not
It's like one of the
pick-
mini
I'm
shield
not-
potions from
yeah.
Fortnite.
Yeah, I'm not. Oh, yeah, I'm not
It's actually
picking
called
on
the chug jug.
I'm not picking on Tom. That was just a point of order for all of you that ether potions don't exist.
Jones is just
No.
a Typhus
Also
and,
point of-
and just questions. Chug splash.
Oh my god.
As Strontius is donning his armor, Chrome splash.
Whatever you say, man. And then I'm just going to quickly, as he's donning his armor, just going to snap my fingers and do a little bit of thaumaturgy. Right next to his ear, I'm just going to make a really loud bell noise happen.
You have to see, and he has shut the door.
It does not. It just says within range.
Within range, but to know exactly where he is specifically.
Okay, I can make it in his room though.
Yeah.
Cool. I snap my fingers, and he just hears like a grandfather clock bell next to him, quite loudly.
And you hear rustling and footsteps from the floor above you.
Strontius, now
You
very
fucked up.
aggravated,
But are you more awake?
opens the door, up in hand, screams, "Dickhead!" and swings.
We're gonna wake everyone up, guys.
Go ahead and make
You really
an
gotta stop.
attack.
So you really gotta stop trying
so-
to hit me, man.
This attack roll. This attack roll is going to be your strength or your dex you choose. So it's 1d20 plus your strength or your dex plus your proficiency bonus. It's up to you.
Okay, so overall,
Why is he proficiency at unarmed combat?
He's whacking with his staff.
Is it? Do I get my attack bonus as well?
Yeah, no. It's just your attack bonus then. It's just your attack bonus. I just want to make sure it wasn't
Okay.
like your spell attack bonus is all.
18.
Yeah, you hit.
Oh, that hits.
And then roll
So
damage.
since it's two hands,
It's 1d8.
yeah, +3. Oh! You take 10 points of damage.
He
Luckily
cracks you
for you-
across. He cracks you across the face with his quarterstaff.
You said 10?
Yeah, 10.
Yes.
Okay,
Hey,
asshat.
at least Nyx gave you that second
Yeah, no,
potion.
otherwise I would have been downed. Asshat.
Strontius
One, you gotta stop
stands,
using violence.
just stands back over, looking over his good work as Tythos is on the floor. A little
get
more
up.
confident now that he's still a threat.
Yeah.
Do I have to confiscate your guys' weapons? I swear.
Fern, you're downstairs.
Yeah, you're supposed to be. Yeah, you're still downstairs. You haven't.
Never mind.
You just
can't
hear
hear any of
scuffling and a
this.
thunk.
Yeah, you can't hear or see any of this. You're downstairs with Nyx. You and I are
You
just
really gotta
vibing
stop-
at the bar.
You really gotta stop using violence to solve your issues.
Strontius turns around. DM,
Yes.
am I able to wear my armor?
Yes, because you still meet the strength requirement.
Okay. So Strontius finishes donning the armor, walks out of lay room, and tosses Tythos his healing potion. Just saying,
Yay!
you really need to stop being a dickhead.
I woke you up. Aren't you
and
more
stabbing
energized now?
yourself. Just walks down the stairs.
Okay, give me
Almost max.
2 quick seconds. I need to step away, but just for like a second. So I'm just gonna
Yeah,
swap
yeah, yeah.
screens and just so I know where to cut and like uncut. So yeah.
Yep. Funny thing.
I
I didn't even heal all the points you did damage to me. Because the max I can roll is a 10. I rolled a 9.
I wasn't anticipating doing a 10. That's a very high roll for a 1d8.
I mean, a D8 is a... I mean, my weapon by default's a D6.
Even then, though. But yeah, are we ending at 12:30?
I don't think we specified a time.
Yeah, we
'Cause
don't.
I think you said you couldn't do a full session, right? Unless that changed.
Tonight I can, but it's
You can't. Sorry, I got super excited because I've been wanting to do a full session for a while.
Yeah.
yeah.
But now they're excited, so you
Because you
can't drop out.
told.
Well,
Yeah,
no,
you,
but
you
can
told. I don't think he has anything tomorrow. But you told him you can only do half. That's why we plan to do half today and half Sunday. But if you could do a full, I feel like Bryce would
When
be
did we do that?
I
When did we agree on that part?
I gathered that he needed to break it up into 2 sessions because he wasn't able to do one on Sunday.
Hello, I have
No.
returned. No,
Hello.
Bryce.
Hey,
Yes.
are we doing a full session tonight or a half?
we can do whichever.
Because Tom
Okay,
said
I can
he
do
can
a
only do
full.
half the other day, remember?
Oh, yeah, I thought
Right?
you said
I thought
could
you
only-
said
I
you
could do
said you could
either.
only do a half.
No.
Full session, full session, full session.
I mean, I'm good for a full session if you guys want to.
Yeah, as long as we take
Okay.
a break at some point, yeah.
I might
Okay.
have work at 11 in the morning, but it's fine. I'm so excited.
Do we
I have to drive to the girlfriend's at 6. Or 7, rather. 8.
half session? It is.
No, full session.
All right, fine, full session. Okay.
I'm staying the night at my girlfriend's dorm, so
Okay.
I go
All
to
right.
bed early.
I've been wanting
Anyway,
a full session.
fair enough. Okay, full session it is. Cool. All right. So I'm just gonna. So, hi. Sorry if you saw a cut in the video. No, you didn't. We had to discuss something quickly. Anyway.
We were
The video
talking
got
about
cut? Is it okay?
cats.
Yeah, the video got cut. It's fine. It was.
Okay, we'll give it a band-aid.
Yeah. Band-Aid. Anyway.
Do some Neosporin.
So you make your way down the
Shut up.
stairs.
Alcohol spray.
You guys make your way down the stairs, and you all reconvene. And you head out where?
We saw where the nature Aether wielders stay, correct?
You saw their courtyard.
That's all I need.
Hythos, you forgot my coat.
I quickly run upstairs and grab Nix's coat. I did say for you, and you can listen back. I did say it.
You
But
did
then
say
I-
you would. But you
Strontius
didn't.
just mutters to Fern. Imagine being a bad boyfriend.
I'm just gonna.
I don't think it's fine.
I'm assuming Nyx can hear this.
Yes, it is.
Cool.
And I'm upstairs, so I can't.
Cool.
You guys all reconvene with the jacket in hands.
Fern
And
has her cloak wrapped around her like a blanket. Sorry,
Yep.
proceed.
very good. You all are rough.
Yeah. Well,
Nyx
let's
and
go
Fern,
regardless.
you no longer suffer your penalties from rolls, if you have any still remaining. Your strength, however, is still at its reduced number because you have not yet taken a long rest. Your health is also not replenished. Your spell slots have also not replenished. You are both still weak, but your ability to react to things is returning to you.
I didn't know that was gone to begin with, to be fair.
If it was, because if I'm going to be honest, it's been like 3 weeks since that encounter, so I can't remember if you have already gotten that back or if it happened.
It never disappeared. I don't remember.
Okay, then you guys are fine.
I think
You guys,
it was just
yeah,
the strength and health.
Okay,
I'm
yeah.
confused.
Then
I'm
you're-
so sorry.
you're fine. Then your strength
You're
and
weak
health
and
are-
fragile.
Yeah, you're weak and
Okay,
fragile.
sweet.
But anyway,
Nothing cool.
you guys make your way through the city, across the different platforms and across the rope bridges, and you can feel the wind blowing, and it's a cooler midsummer night. You make your way into the main square, into center, and you make your way to the Nature Aether Wielders' place of respite, their park, their courtyard. And you can see the fireflies and the lanterns illuminating the walkways and illuminating the park. But no one is in it at the moment.
Okay. I'm gonna start leading the way and I'm presuming there's a big doorway that leads into a main area. Maybe like a meeting hall or something.
No. It
No?
is an open park.
With no buildings.
No buildings.
Well, this is a pretty sight to see. Nyx, yawns a little bit, looking at the park.
He said this was the Aether Wielders area.
Yeah, but I don't think he meant the area at 2 in the morning.
But there should still be a place for them to stay.
Maybe asking the barkeep before we left would have been a good idea.
I had to get out of there. Okay. If I look up, are there any buildings?
Nope.
Yeah.
It is just
Trees?
there's.
Or are we
It's-
already in the trees?
You're in the trees. There's no.
Okay.
There's the trees that are in the trees that are planted in the dirt and planted in the grass that is lifted up in the air in this park are small trees that are meant to be small trees that will not grow into big trees.
Gotcha.
Can you say trees one more time? Um. So, couple options. 1, we're in the wrong place. 2, they don't have a
Wait.
building, which is the least likely option. Or 3, the buildings disappear / go invisible at night or whenever they choose to. Or they go into the tree leaves or something stupid. Fern, you're a nature person.
Tytho, or not Tytho, Strontius and Fern, make a history or insight check, your choice.
I got you. Sheet. There we go.
Natural 20 plus 4.
Hey.
Nix is not Nix. Fucking phone's just like, let's go.
4 plus 5, 9.
Okay, Strontius, you were just like, invisible house, fucking cool, dude.
That's pretty chill.
That was insight, by the way. I don't know if that's important.
That's
or not,
fine.
but that was
No.
Mine was a history check.
That's fine. Okay. Fern. You are one of the druidic arts. No structures are going to be built on a ground like this. You step into this ground and you feel this presence about you, this very strange, very homey nature feel. Even though you're surrounded by nature, you feel at peace, at home here.
Mm-hmm.
No one's going to build a house here. No one's going to build a building on this land. Why won't they build it? Well, they don't want to disturb it. Even though this is artificial land, it was designed in a way to replicate nature.
Is there anything written in Druidic?
There is
by
not.
any chance? Okay.
Other than small notes and things that are just, like things people carved as they walked through, like in the benches or things like that.
But
Marked on the rocks.
Would provide instructions or like directions. Okay.
No.
I'm on one knee and I start poking the ground with my finger.
As you look, you see in the park there's a small clearing. Just a circle. A circular clearing. Where the grass seems to be growing in only just grass. And there's some flowers and things that surround it. And then you look around at the town around you, at the city around you. There's no buildings here because they either all live here or they don't live in this city. This is just where they meet.
Okay.
I'm still just poking the ground.
Don't poke the ground. I just whack his shoulder.
But there might be buildings under there.
No, there's not going to be anything built here. Trust me on
Yes.
that.
Still just kind of taken back by invisible house. Kind of like zones back in and looks at Nyx and says, "Wait, what are we dealing with?"
Oh my god.
It seems like nothing but grass so far.
Aethos forgot to ask where the Aether wielders stay, and now we're on a hunt. For
They should have
something we
overheard us and
don't
interjected if it
know.
was so important.
I mean, you did call him Miss.
The DM did a weird voice. He made me walk into that trap.
I'm just gonna throw that one out there and I'm going to allow you the chance to rephrase that. You can rephrase that if you would like. Was it a weird voice or was it a man with a softer voice?
Up to interpretation. Regardless. Okay. What other buildings of note are there?
There are.
We'll start with just right here, in this general area.
Right
on the
where you
street,
are?
if you will. On the street, if you will.
Okay.
Where the entrance of the area would be.
Okay. In the town, or in the city of fucking Canopy. In center, specifically center, right? There is Nature's Gathering, which is the park where you are now. A Fine Point, which is the Fletcher's shop. Opulent Splendor, the jeweler's shop. Quills, the book and writer's shop. The Early Morning, the alchemist shop. Has Wares, the general goods store. And Paper and Trees, the library.
None of them have their lights on, do they?
Nope.
No churches?
No churches.
Strontius just looks at Tythos and says, "Do you have the ability to cast Detect Magic?"
I don't think you understand. All the magic I know is just kind of part of my demon heritage. It's just kind of, it's a birthright thing.
Strontius looks at Fern, immediately over what Tythos is saying.
No,
Do you
I
have the
don't.
ability to cast? Oh.
I don't. I'm sorry.
And if I were to
Strontius
make
looks
assumptions,
at Nyx.
I
Do
don't know
you?
magic, bud. I can cast minor illusion, but that's about it.
Why are we in the middle of Canopy at 1
I
a.m.
can
looking
talk
for a house that
to
doesn't
actually,
exist?
it's probably closer to 2:30 a.m. Anyways,
I say, Riken said he was gonna return in the morning.
well,
Why
that gives
don't
us a
we
couple hours to
wait?
find him.
Yeah, I kind of want to go back to sleep, to be honest.
I cannot go back to sleep.
Well, I know you can't.
We can cuddle if you want. We're going to sleep.
Fine, we'll head back, but I'm just going to be sitting at a table.
I was
All
going to
night.
say, you did not just say yes to cuddling.
Are you guys making your way back to the light in the sky?
Yeah.
All right.
Yep.
You guys walk the 20 or so minutes back to the tavern. It is now pushing not quite 3 a.m., but about 3 a.m.
You guys go upstairs and nap. I'm staying down here.
Do you
Is
want to
that-
have that talk before I go to bed?
No, you get rest.
Okay,
You need it.
okay.
After they go upstairs, I'm just gonna sit at one of the tables and do what would be the equivalent of like Blood Hunter meditating. Like, not a
staring angrily at your... I don't fucking know. Blood hunters don't meditate.
If I was trained in it, I feel like meditation is just kind of part of most
What
things.
is-
Okay, so I'm gonna be real with you. The divine Aether wielders are all about meditation because that's something they do. Riken said fuck that and didn't teach you any of that because he doesn't do it.
Well, then I'm going to attempt to meditate, even if I'm doing it wrong. Basically, if I, as Cole, were to meditate.
Yes, I got you. Okay, cool. So
And
Blood
the-
Hunter
so-
meditation is
well,
just bloodletting.
let's so the party heads to bed.
Well, I was going to say,
Yeah.
I'm assuming like Nyx hasn't really seen Tythos this like concerned before.
Yeah, you
So
have
she's-
not seen
yeah.
it like this.
So it's like Strontius and Fern go up the stairs and Nyx is like following. Nyx like stops at the first stair and turns around. And just like huffs, walking up towards Tythos and like pulls the chair out and sits down. Do you,
Yes.
Strontius is
doing
in bed by
okay?
this point. Strontius is having none of it.
Strontius is asleep.
I have like my hands out and my eyes closed. I'm like, yes, can't you see I'm meditating?
You know what goes well with meditating?
If you suggest alcohol at 3 a.m.,
Nyx like looks away from the bar that she's like staring at and then back to Tythos.
starting to think you have a drinking problem.
Oh, well, when you're raised at a bar, you tend to drink. I haven't seen you this shaken up before.
Well, I did almost die. At the hands of a horribly disfigured version of my dead brother. So yes, I would say shaken up is a way you can say it.
Yeah, and that concerns me a little. I don't want to you were there for me with Killix. I feel like it's about time I try to return that favor. And she, like, leans in her chair and crosses her arms. I'll wait with you.
I'm going to close my eyes again and realizing that my arms are getting tired because I've been doing this as myself to try to figure out what I'm doing.
It's been like
No,
2
put my-
minutes, buddy.
It's the fact that I'm like leaning on pressure points right now.
It's okay. Anyway, yes.
So I just kind of lower my arms and just kind of like I want to say like just hold like one of my hands out and just like with my fingers like a little bit of ice just starts on the tips as I'm just yeah. And just like how you fiddle with a coin.
Yeah.
Kind of doing something like that.
Yeah. Tythos, make a Constitution saving throw for me.
Aye, aye, Captain. Oh, God. Metal dice, you're about to be put in timeout. 8.
Cool.
Wait. I'm going to cast resistance on myself.
Not how that works. You
It can roll the die before or after making the saving throw.
Yeah, the thing is, you have to do that before you tell me if you succeed or fail. Or before you tell me what the roll is.
Yeah, whatever. Later.
Yeah, Tythos, as you just begin to fiddle with this piece of ice, you slowly drift off and pass out from exhaustion. Nyx, you see him begin to fall asleep, and at a certain point, he is just slumped over the table, just asleep.
I'm that fucker fell asleep. She's still sitting there with, like, her arms crossed, but, like, her head's down, and she's, like, slowly nodding off as well.
Okay. And that's where we'll take our break. So,
Yay.
we're going to go and take a break, and we'll be back in just a few minutes for you all, and for the first time in so long, just a few minutes for us too, so we're excited. Anyway, go enjoy your breakies, and we'll see you in a few minutes. Bye. Back. Same day. Like /day. It's actually the same day. So we're happy about it. Anyway. Yeah, so you all end up falling asleep. Fern. You can take a long rest, and the rest of you can also take a long rest.
You scared me there. I thought
I don't remember what that original number was. God damn it. Hold on.
Oh, yeah. So you guys are going to have to go find your old stats, because
It's been weeks.
It's been 3 weeks, I think, since you guys have had
You.
normal strength.
What are you? 9. Got it. I had gone down 6.
Yeah, so, for any
Johnson
of
must
you,
really hate that he just gave me a potion of healing.
for any of you that,
who knows?
yeah, for any of you that lost strength, your strength is restored. Your hit points all return to maximum. Any expended hit dice that you may or may not have used, you regain half of them. Spell slots are restored. Strontius, your Etherical Overdrive has ended. Your spell slots are back.
Yeah.
And as for the rest of you, the morning comes to you all, and Nyx and Tythos, I will say you two get a long rest.
You said that already.
You
I thought
did say
changed my
that.
numbers.
I'm giving you the long rest. But it comes in spurts. Typically not how a long rest should be done, because it shouldn't be interrupted. At about 7 a.m., so after about 4 hours, you two are woken up by people coming into the tavern as you fell asleep at the tables, and you all make your way back up to your beds, realizing it's day, you're probably fine, and you pass out in your beds for another 4+ hours. But
If it becomes noon before he arrives, I'm gonna call so much bullshit.
at about 11 a.m. or so, you all do wake up, and you all are quite groggy from your adventures the night before and whatever the fuck happened. But you all wake up, and Tythos,
Yes,
you wake up to a knock on your door.
come in.
Get up and open the door, and standing before you, Riken.
yay.
Oh, there you are, you asshole.
I heard you all went on a little adventure.
Almost died. Literally.
Grab your friends, follow me.
Okay.
And he makes his way
I
down
just
the
walked
stairs.
down the line. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun.
He makes his way downstairs and out of sight.
I feel like once you guys see that it's like 11 a.m., you might want to... You probably think you want to get out of bed.
Yeah, Fern's already out of bed.
Does Fern ever sleep?
Yes.
When
You all-
compared to Strontius, no.
I will say though, you all wake up, and within a few moments, a few minutes, you all begin to make your way down the stairs. And as you do, you come down the spiral, and you look across the tavern, and it was at the same table that Nyx, you and Tythos fell asleep at. You see Riken. Tythos, you see him sitting at the booth that you were sitting at and fell asleep at the night before. It's one of the larger booths. And sitting across from him is a human man.
And what is that human man wearing?
He is wearing what appears to be a black, kind of cobbled together looking top, some black pants. You can see some type of like almost splint-looking boots, but not really. And he is wearing a mantle of leaves, green.
Okay, well, there goes what my investigation check would have been.
You can still make one if you would like to pick out some more details from this distance.
I mean, I wasn't too fussed. Like, until you mentioned the mantle thing, I thought it could be from any one of the Aether wielder groups.
Yeah, he has a mantle. Although it's not. I mean, as you start to get closer, you realize that it's not actually a mantle. It's a cape that he is kind of slung over, like slung across and pinned up, and it does hang down off the one shoulder. And as you approach, and the rest of you kind of gather, make your way down. Just good morning. You all look well. Please come.
The wording I would use.
Sit. And he gestures for you all to sit. And the man slides over to the right, and you notice now he's also wearing bracers. Scale. Tythos.
So how... Well, okay, what?
Make an investigation check for me, Tythos.
Aye, Captain. I don't know why I keep saying that. Does it have anything to do with fiends, fae?
No.
I need to know this type of stuff. 14.
14?
Yes.
On the underside of this human's cloak, you can see it's white.
Uh-huh.
You look over as well. You're right next to him. Riken also has a white cloak.
Well, okay. Okay, first of all, I'm going to look at Riken.
Yeah.
How much do you know about what happened last night?
Oh, I got the tale.
From whom?
You see the human look up. He has a drink in his hand, and he just raises his glass. From me.
And you knew it how?
You don't think our sacred grounds are marked for when people walk
I
through
presume
them?
that much, but I never said anything about what happened.
You know, now that I think about it, we probably should have asked permission before we went over there. I'm so sorry about that.
It was
Oh no, you are fine. You are more than welcome to enter. It's just strange when we get a ping at 2:30 in the morning that people are walking through nature's gathering. It's fine. It's fine. Nothing was damaged, so you're pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure.
My name is Greater Aether Wielder Kellen.
Hello.
Scrunchies
Hello.
bows.
Nice to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you all. Riken here came to me with an interesting proposal last night. He leans back. Yeah, so he scatters the papers out in front of you that he had taken notes on, that you had given him, just a smattering of papers. I went to the Aether Wielders. I went to the Nature Aether Wielders to try to ascertain whatever the fuck you guys have going on.
And we will... and this is is this now including the everything else that just happened? Or is that too fresh to have any knowledge on?
I don't know what happened last night with you all.
But you just said
all
you
look
did.
rough, and I know
Just
you
talking
went.
about my adventure.
out on an adventure. The barkeep also made
Oh,
mention
so you
of it
don't.
this morning.
So you don't know much about the part where I literally almost died.
They said something about you almost died. Yes, look, we will get to that. You've almost died many times. We will get to that.
Well, yeah, but not in my dreams.
Dish.
In your dreams, and you can see Kellen is just like, oh, son of a bitch.
Literally. Yes.
Kellen looks over at Riken and is like, do I need to go get the, and you just see Riken puts his hand up. No. No. Don't get them. Please. Do not get them. It's like, okay. He just sits back and just starts sipping. He starts sipping his drink again. Okay, let me explain a lot. Tythos, you know how I'm a member of the Aether Wielders, yes?
Yes. It's in your name.
Well, it's not so much my name, it's more of a title, yes. But,
That's more so me arguing Bryce.
You're
gonna start taking psychic damage soon, champ.
I have something that I haven't told you yet. You didn't need to know it, and now you do. So, surprise, here's some knowledge for you. And he takes off his cloak and lays it out in front of you, and on the back of it you can see this sigil that I have put in Discord for you all.
Uh-huh. Yes, that is a logo.
Ooh.
It's loading. There it is.
I don't know what it has to load. It's a vector graphic. It's probably not actually vector. Not important. So this means what now?
Kellen,
Also, nice new cloak.
Kellen leans forward and he takes his mantle off and flips it around, and you can see on the underside of his same logo.
Okay, same group. Cool. That doesn't answer my question.
What's going on?
Tythos, let me be frank with you. And you see Riken says, and turns to you looking a bit more serious. My name is Riken Elias, Realm Keeper. And Kellen Kriegwright, Greater Aether Wielder, is also a Realm Keeper. This hits all of you. Strontius, Realm Keeper, immediately flashes in your mind. You know this name. This is deep shit.
And Tythos
children
understands
in
this as
awe.
well?
No.
Okay, cool. So I'm still confused.
Your Dralian friend. And they turn to you. What do you know of the Realm Keepers?
Out of character real quick. What am I supposed to say?
So, the Realm Keepers... Just say nothing. Just say you know nothing. And we can story bit this.
Just say yes and.
I studied you guys a lot.
He knows nothing.
Being in the presence of one, and just eyes open.
Got it. Okay.
Ern just pats his head.
Realm Keepers. The Aether Wielders, the Aether Wielder Council, is the council that oversees Kyrum. They are a governmental, pseudo-governmental organization that oversees each of the different provinces, broken down into 7 different members, respectively, for each of the different branches, each of the different studies. There are 7 studies. 7 members make up the council members. Aether wielders only have reach in Kyrum. And Callan leans forward and goes, Realm Keepers protect the realm. Xalar as a whole. We are not bound by any government. While some of us may be government officials, we are acting on our own outside. In order
Quick
to keep
out
the
of
peace.
character.
Yes.
And I know this won't be the best comparison at all.
Yes.
Are they anything like planeswalkers?
Funny enough, yes. They are this universe's equivalent to planeswalkers.
Hell yeah, I was right.
Damn it, I knew I should have stayed in magic.
Basically, when you play Magic the Gathering, you play as a planeswalker and you summon creatures to fight someone else who's summoning creatures, but planeswalkers are basically the main honcho of one region. Anyway, so they're planeswalkers.
By definition, they're planeswalkers, yes. But they don't act... They're this world's equivalent, but they don't act the same way as planeswalkers do.
Well, yeah, but I just
Yeah.
need the equivalency.
Yep. Riken steps back in and says, I went to go to the Nature Aether Wielders to ask for help, and I met Kellen when I was there. And as soon as I saw him, I realized this is bigger than what Kyrum's knowledge expands, and so I went higher up the chain.
Higher up the chain as in the people above you, or your hired group?
As in, I went to the Realm Keepers instead.
Okay, so your group, yeah, okay.
Yes. You gave us a lot of information.
And we have more.
Oh, I'm sure you do, and I'm sure it comes with answers.
Sure.
So, tell me again. What is the first question you want answered from what you had asked yesterday? Before we get into whatever happened last night.
Does
'Kay.
choose mean anything to you?
That is one thing, funny enough, we didn't get an answer for. There's many times when mortals had to choose something. That we're not sure. But
Okay.
our best guess is allegiance.
Oh.
What's everyone running from?
No one's running from anything. Not necessarily.
And is Fern the storm, or is the storm surrounding Fern?
Oh, this storm goes wider than Kyrum.
Okay, so it's not
It's a
Fern
pretty big
themselves.
storm.
Yeah, we,
Good job, Fern. You're in the clear. I pat her on the shoulder.
Yeah, I guess so.
let's just say our 2 strongest Aether wielders and our 2 strongest realm keepers are currently dispatched elsewhere. We'll leave it at that.
We don't get to know this, do we?
I don't think you want to know. If I'm going to be completely honest, I don't think you want to know.
Then we shouldn't know. Yeah. Okay.
Do you know anything about Harlow's whereabouts? Has anything been said there with him in the book?
And yes, we have found his whereabouts. He's in the wastes.
The waste.
Do any of us know what the wastes are?
Yes, it is the furthest southmost province.
Now, is this waste like bog or waste like desert? Or like rocks?
Cold,
Gray desert.
cold gray desert.
Okay. Okay, so closer to rocks. Got it.
No.
Well, I was thinking like the... I can't think of an equivalent, but...
I will say this. It is dry, cold, unnatural. And it is a desert. It is sand. There are few and far towns between.
Cool.
It is also, you would know this, it is also where pact-like magic is the most prominently found. Not inherently evil, but you would know, slightly metagamey, Horizon Walker, Rangers, some more, like Grave Cleric type classes, that type of magic is found down there quite prominently.
So he's on the far side of the continent, in the middle of nowhere.
Yep, and he wasn't there yesterday.
Cool.
So he has magic to bamf around wherever the fuck he wants to go.
Well,
That's comforting.
Love that.
Yep. So do we.
So I guess the easiest question to ask here is, what do you want us to do?
That is only something you can answer. I promised you that I wanted to speak with all of you. For my own reasons. And Fern,
Yeah,
I brought Kellen here for you.
thank you.
Kellen just smiles and, takes a sip of his drink. He will offer some assistance, if he can. And he just laughs and he goes, and if I can't, I'll grab someone else.
Would Fern know because of the reef that he's part of the nature Aether wielders, or would
Yep.
she not have? Okay.
Yeah, you would know that. You see it immediately, you know. Yeah.
What do
Okay.
you know? Oh, sorry, go ahead.
No, ask your question.
What do you know about wild shaping?
Wild shaping. Personally, I can't
Yeah.
do it myself. But I know many that can. The ability to wild shape is typically more in line with the druidic arts, and while my magic technically falls within that area of expertise, I guess, those more in tune with controlled connections to the earth typically can perform that. There's other forms it can take on. Actually, the nature Aether Wielder himself can cast a different form of wild shape. But besides the point, it's typically just something that many can do. Many of this kind can do. Of your kind, I assume. And I don't mean that in a bad way, by any means.
Fern just looks around at her friends, and then she looks down and she goes, I used to be good at it, but it stopped working.
I mean, you turned into an owl, like, earlier this week.
No, I didn't.
Oh.
Kellen turns to,
We were asleep, I guess, as we wouldn't know.
Kellen turns to Riken, and they both just kind of nod at each other. Yeah, I figured as much.
Do you know what that means? Because I'm really scared.
I wouldn't be scared.
Okay.
You said the wastes, right?
I did say the wastes, yes.
That's west of here, right?
No. That is south. To the west of here... to the west of here is High Rock. Or no, sorry, not High Rock, sorry. Fuck. To the west of here is... Where'd I put it? Because I'm losing my notes!
West of here is the Songbird Peninsula, isn't it?
No, that's east.
We went west to get here.
Where did I put it?
True, we did go west of
Why
here. I'm
can't
sorry,
I
I don't have my bearings.
No, you're fine. I don't have mine either, apparently, because I can't find this note, and I don't remember where I put it.
This
The
is why we
sheer,
need a
thank
map.
you. The sheer,
You're
thank you.
welcome, because it's a large cliff region sitting in the western coast of the continent. Look
Thank
at me
you.
go
I
with the
couldn't-
notes.
I put it in Discord for you all. I completely forgot. Yeah,
Yeah, it's in announcements.
that would be the sheer. That's to the west.
Yeah. Okay. So, Homeboy Hollow has this book, right?
Yes.
Harlow.
Yeah. Are we going to the wastes?
He was not spotted there recently,
No, he was
can
spotted
go
there
where-
last night.
but well, you said he wasn't there now.
No, he wasn't there the day before.
Okay. So he can teleport wherever he wants. I feel like catching up to him is something null and void until we can be a step ahead at the very least.
If I may, and you see Riken kind of sit up and, put his hand forward. Nyx. Yes, Nyx. I know this book you mentioned was important too, yes?
Very important, yeah.
You still have his jacket. Can that be enough for now?
It's what I've had for the past month or so, so I guess. But I would like that book.
Oh, believe me. We want that book too. Not saying we would take it from you, but he cannot have that book. Remember how I said 4 are indisposed at the moment? We sent one of our strongest after him.
Oh. That's pretty cool.
He won't hide for long. He'll have to come out. So.
Thank you.
Oh! Don't thank me. Don't thank me yet, at least. We don't have the book yet. Although I have no doubt that we will retrieve it.
Now, my question is, even if you do not know, or we do not know what we should do, my question now is, what are our options?
Well, like I said, I brought Kellen here. For you, Fern. Tythos.
Yeah.
Nyx.
Yes.
You two will be with me today. And
Nyx
Strontius.
was like a little jiggle
Yes,
in his
sir.
seat, a little excited.
You have a Dralian after you, don't you?
I may.
What?
Tell me, have there been any other significant disturbances in the wastes? Anybody having ailment troubles?
Yes, why?
Okay.
If I recall, your healer was sent to the wastes, weren't they?
They might have been.
You remember your headmaster?
I do.
Riken just points down at the cloak. You were sent here for a reason.
So it seems. Okay, well. I'm guessing you're going to take the two, Sturgis just leans in. Out for the day. I'm still kind of flabbergasted being in your guys' presence. This is so cool.
Yeah, and you say that and realize the two of them sitting there, there's a high level gap between you two, or between you all, I should say, without using not meaning level necessarily as in physical character level.
There's a high experience gap.
There's an experience gap, and you can see it. Getting a closer look at Kellen and looking over his, looking over him for the first time now. Strontius, again, you would recognize this. Dragon scale bracers. Dragons have been extinct for a long time. And you know this because dragon scale armor is very prominently found in Dralia.
Mm-hmm. Strontius just breaks from like the sort of like awestruck to just instantly fanboying. Just, where did you get these? And he just gestures over to Kellen's bracers.
These were passed down.
That's so cool. From who?
My mentor.
Your mentor.
That's the most Are you just repeating what he says in an excited voice?
Strontius just gives Tythos a dirty look. Just
Strong boy, are you okay?
you dragon bracers.
Yeah.
Inherited.
You just see Kellen.
Those
like,
were the
kinda,
words he said.
You just see Kellen kind of like rotate his arms, like looking at his bracers. He's like, "Yeah, it is kind of cool, isn't it?"
Have you seen? And Strontius just kind of like works his Garotech a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
I am not from Dralia, but we have a few in our midst that use your Garotech, yes.
Oh my goodness. They probably have newer models than mine. Mine's one of the older ones. Oh,
You are curious, but I like you. And you see him lean back, and propped up next to him. You saw it before, but didn't think anything of it because there was like a drape, like a cloth over it. You see him like reach back and like pull to the side the cloth that's propped up against the booth, and you can see a blackened steel blade, curved, the head of an axe, and beyond it, a shaft made of bone.
oh.
Nick's eyes like perk up a little bit. Oh, that's pretty.
Strong just notices the bones and immediately looks at Nyx.
And that
Nick
You
just
s-
has like the biggest grin on her
Yeah.
face
you see,
as she's like sitting up, gripping like the seat a bit.
you see Callan like show off the bracers and the axe, and he's like, same dragon.
Same dragon.
God damn it.
Can I like can I touch it? Can I like hold it?
I'm going to be honest, this thing will crush you if you try to hold it.
Yeah.
Don't hold. You know how much dragons weigh? Just their
According to
bones
Skyrim,
alone?
Regardless, Strontius, you are welcome to join whoever you wish.
Well,
I think he's gonna go with the one with dragon stuff.
well, no. You said I had a Dralian after me. Have you heard from her?
I myself have not known, but we have scrying eyes. She'll be here soon.
That's good. Well,
Vern and I, or not Vern, Nyx and I.
who wants Strong Boy hanging out with them today?
So Nyx and I are gonna go with
Kern
Riken.
raises her hand. Me.
Aw.
Strontius picks up Fern and puts Fern on his shoulders.
All right.
Piggyback ride.
Looks like I'm taking the dragon fanboy and the little druid girl. You have fun, Riken, with your new puppets. And you see Kellen gets up, slams his drink down, tosses a couple. You thought it was silver at first; it's platinum onto the table, and grabs the axe, slings it over his back. Come on, we make for center. And he just starts walking out.
Nick
Don't
just
you
has
just-
her eyes trained on the axe as he's like leaving, looking at the bone, and then leads to Tythos. See how cool that was?
Strontius, like,
Bones
quietly
for me.
whispers to Fern, just, these people are nuts.
I get it. I like bone stuff too. Have you seen my jewelry?
And at that, Nyx's head snapped.
Oh my god.
Strontius sees this, just starts
Yes.
booking it.
Because you have not
Fern on
mentioned
my
this
shoulders.
once.
All
Did she
right,
say
all right,
she
all
has bones?
Not now, Nyx.
Let's
Right.
leave the lovely couple to their
We're gonna
Riken snaps his hands or fingers in front of you two. He's like, "All right, with me. We're going down to the road."
Where did Kellen say we were going?
Kellen was
Center.
heading to center. You assume probably Nature's Gathering.
Okay.
So
Do you have a picture of him?
Yeah, I do.
Do you have a character of him?
I do.
Ooh.
It just wasn't posted.
Yeah, I never posted it. I don't have Rikens, so I apologize, but I do have Kellens.
We see the favoritism.
I'm still working on Rikens.
You're still working on 49 characters.
I'm still working on 49 character sheets.
48, actually.
Oh yeah, you're right. 40. No. As of this point, it's like
and a half.
as of this point, it's like 46
Oh, nice.
because I'm smart. Anyway, as I grab this though, you all make your way to your different locations, and who would like to go first?
We can.
Okay. So, let me grab this for you really quick. And post this in. I'm just going to slap it in general for you.
That's not where they go.
I don't
Put
fucking
in player
care.
characters.
Player
I-
characters.
I'm putting it in. It's not a player character. Not a player character.
Aha!
So, also, I don't want to scare our artist, so.
Yeah.
I got you.
Oh yeah.
She just starts shitting herself.
Oh no, he's hot.
You motherfucker!
How did you not pick up on that?
Wait a second!
How did you not pick up on that?
I feel like they know this more than I do.
They do. Anyway.
Damn it!
I'm sorry.
You changed KK Slasher to a druid!
I didn't say he was a druid.
No,
Yeah,
he just has the
Oh.
nature.
thought he wasn't a druid.
Hey,
Oh, that makes so much sense!
hey, hey. Remember when I said when you guys were creating your characters that your class does not determine which of the Aether wielder schools you fall under?
Ah,
Barbarians can be nature too.
that makes
This-
sense with what you told me earlier
This,
about the
this
other
sounds like
characters.
some character was just built.
Shut the fuck up.
Am I allowed to say where he's from, Bryce? For the people?
For those of you that don't know,
Okay, cool.
Kellen was first seen in the Pirate Walnuts storybook, episode 4 of season 2. He was the wild magic barbarian that I played. He's a fucking badass and hit for a lot of damage.
To
So-
be fair, I totally forgot his name
And
was
I love
Kellen.
him!
I've been calling him Slasher because I forgot his name was Kellen. God
Yeah,
damn it.
I will say there are going to be some reoccurring. You may see some other faces that may seem familiar throughout the campaign. Other characters that may have been used in other places. Obviously, this is not something I'm just ripping other people's characters. No, I've gotten approval to use them, so it's all good. Or they're my characters, so I'm allowed to use them. Point being, you may see some familiar descriptive characters at some point throughout the campaign. This is the first one that you all have seen. And the reason why he was going by Kellen is because his partner in crime is not there. So,
And he's hot.
anyway. So the two head off with Kellen to Nature's Gathering. And when you guys make your way in there, you make your way over to the clearing that you saw last night. And while you realize seeing it now in the daylight, you realize this is probably where the Aether wielders, the nature Aether wielders, would gather. As Kellen walks in and takes the cloth off of his axe. You see there are a couple other people that are there in that clearing, and they see him, nod, and just walk away. Like they stop whatever they're doing and just leave the space for you all.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
And he slams the axe down, the butt of the axe down on the ground. So, Druidic Arts.
Yay.
What would you like to know, little girl?
Why is my wild shape not working? That's my main concern. I'm
Great question. Try it.
okay. I'll try. Fern tries to wild shape. Do I need to roll anything?
Wisdom saving throw.
Okay, cool. 8 plus 6.
So 14.
Mm-hmm.
It's a fail.
Mm-hmm.
And he sees you try. You see him spin the axe in his one hand. Do it. Roll again.
Oh, natural 20 plus 6. Okay, that worked.
Do you hear... You hear a voice in your head. Fine. Fine. And what do you wild shape into?
A snake.
You hear a voice in your head say, "Fuck it, we ball."
Do you transform into a snake and land on the ground in front of you all? He just looks at you. Good. Good.
Hey, that's the little druid girl, but a snake.
Come back.
I thought it lasts for an hour. Am I
You-
able to come back?
Yeah, you can cancel it whenever you want.
Okay, cool. Do I have to roll for that too?
Nope. Nope.
Sweet.
You can just take out of it. You can step out of it.
Fern comes back.
Good. Again.
What do you
And
know?
as he says again, he kicks the axe up and charges at you. Full sprint. What do you do?
Okay. I don't know.
He told you again?
Okay, I'll try it again. I feel like I'm gonna make someone angry if I do this again, though.
With advantage.
Okay. 19, and then I usually add the plus 6 because wisdom
Yep.
saving. How do I add with advantage then?
You just roll the d20 again. And then take
Okay.
the higher of the two.
Okay, 19 plus 6.
Okay. Yeah, you wild shape again. And as he charges forward, he sees you wild shape and he purposefully swings high. Good. And he sets his axe. Like, he not sets it down, but he, like, sets it next to him. And kind of leans on it. Good.
Fern just yells out, "What was that for?"
She's wild shaping.
I mean, yeah.
Fern changes back.
What's your wisdom modifier?
6.
Your wisdom
Or
modifier is
no, saving. That was saving.
Yeah.
Throw. Sorry, I'm dumb. 4.
4? Okay.
Regardless.
He looks over you one more time. One last time. Wild shape.
Can I ask a question first?
Do it.
What do you know about Loki?
I said do it.
Okay.
I said do it.
Do-
7 plus 6. Oopsies.
You didn't need to roll.
Oh.
You passed the skill check. You needed to pass once without advantage, and then once again with advantage. You succeeded.
Okay.
You do not need to pass any checks. You can wild shape again,
Okay.
and you can do it on command.
Fern changes into a snake, and she just like slithers behind Strong Boy and just kind of sits there and hides.
So she's just,
Loki. Is one of the Order of the Fallen. Specifically greater order. Third position.
Does that mean he's a bad guy?
Well, let me ask you a question. To many, I just attacked an innocent little girl. Does that make me a good person?
I don't think it makes you a bad person.
Then I don't think it makes him a bad person. I did some research last night when I met Riken. He explained a lot about all of you. He gave me your names, your info. I know who your father was.
Fern changes back. Like you knew him? Like you met him?
I did meet him. I was there.
Oh.
You know,
I've been meeting quite a
Grunges.
few people who were there.
Strunchus just quietly mutters to himself, I've never seen a snake show so much emotion.
I changed back. I'm a human now. It's okay.
Oh. Strunchus blinks again. And now Fern is a druid.
I know this is a
Sure,
good scene and everything, but I just want to say out of game. I'm imagining him like blinking one eye and then blinking the other eye like a lizard.
Yep.
Strunchus just shakes his head and thinks, oh, I didn't get enough sleep.
Yes, you probably have met a lot of people. Irehorn as well, yes?
Yeah. I like him. He's nice.
Yes, he is. He is quite nice, isn't he? I should go pay him a visit.
Mm-hmm.
Never mind, I take that back. I will not be paying him a visit. Odette will not leave him alone. Anyway. I saw Haley's thing just scream.
I totally did not go.
Haley sent me like 8 messages.
Yeah.
Like, I need to meet Odette. It was so funny. Sorry, proceed. Amy!
He's quite nice, yes. And why you have met a lot of us. All of the nature Aether wielders were present. Because we were the ones that had to do it. Irehorn was present. Because it was in your town. Writer's Run.
Why did you have to do it? What did he do wrong?
Your father... Your father made a deal.
I know that. He did it to protect me.
I can see that. And he succeeded.
Did he? I mean, when we found Fern, she was about to get ambushed by some shadow monsters.
Well, let me ask you, Fern. What happened after he died?
There was a storm.
Yep. Where's your mother?
She died too.
Yep. And what took her?
My uncle never told me.
The storm.
And now we've got another storm on our backs.
No.
No, that storm was part of this storm. I've known that for a while.
You just telling us now?
I've told you this before. It's just hard to explain.
Mm.
The storm is going to take one of you.
One of the
No,
like.
not that one.
Oh.
He made a choice. He protected you. You piecing it together?
I think so.
Your father was executed. Not by my hands, mind you. He was executed because he stole a lot. Is this grounds for execution? No. I'm going to be honest with you. The packed Aether wielders had something to do with it. Shortly after your father was executed, another took his place in the packed Aether wielders. I, Aether wielder, Harlow, now sits in your father's position. I'll let you figure that one out.
So this was a power grab.
Yep. Exactly.
And we broke bread with this man.
Guess so.
And he saw Fern and didn't say a word.
Strong boy, can I have a hug?
Strong boy just approaches Fern from the back and just hugs her from behind.
Thank you.
Strong boy now visibly angry. Strong boy.
Strong boy mad, strong boy smash.
Angie!
Angie. He
Strontius now visibly angry.
remember when I said that I don't see Loki necessarily as evil?
Mm-hmm.
He's Order of the Fallen. Doesn't matter what I think. He's painted that way. Your father got his magic from Loki. He steals something. Somebody wants power. Pact Aether wielders can't do it. Stuff that was stolen within nature Aether wielder jurisdiction. Our right to carry it out. I'm sorry.
So this is...
I truly am. But that is why every paper you see will read that he did something wrong.
Loki's been trying to talk to me.
Your father had
Oh.
your father had a strong affinity with him. He confided that much in me. He confided that much in Riken. We know.
I'm still not 100% on the deities and things, but are you saying our answers lie in the waste?
No. No, there's far worse happening than whatever's happening in the wastes. The wastes has its own problems, yes. But far worse happening elsewhere. I'm not saying the Pact Aether wielders are corrupt. That's not what I'm saying. Ulasan Thul is actually quite a good man, and many of the others there are as well. Ulasan Thul is the one that Harlow directly reports to. But Ulasan Thul was also the one that gave us the immediate location of where Harlow was last seen.
So Harlow is the one we really need to look out for.
Yes, it's not the Pact Aether wielders, but it is Harlow. There's
I
something
want
wrong
him
with him.
dead.
We all do. Well,
I can't imagine dead's the right word.
the
I
realm
want
keep
him dead.
the realm keepers do. He's been toying with some magic that I don't like. There's a reason why one of our strongest went after him.
I can't imagine that Harlow will be too much of a threat for them then. The real question is, who else is backing it?
You say you don't
Is
know much
Harlow
about the
alone?
gods. We did some research. The Order of the Fallen is currently missing a member.
Mm-hmm. Strontius just looks down to Fern, just... What does it mean?
I don't know.
Strontius and Fern are just looking at Helen in confused horror.
Fruit knows what that means, but Fern doesn't.
Yep. Alright. One of the Order of the Fallen was killed about 7 years ago. Their name was stricken from all records the instant that this happened. Their name forgotten.
Oh,
Someone killed a god? I didn't know that was possible.
It shouldn't be.
Oh.
well,
There's a missing
we have
spot.
work to do.
Someone
Okay.
is using some magic that shouldn't be able to be used right now. I say he wants that spot. You've heard all the reports of Ascension recently.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Ascension's not what I thought it'd be. So what do we do? We can't just sit here.
No, we can't. You're right. That's why you all need to figure something out. Honestly, I don't know what your path is, but you need to figure something out.
I'm not the only one here who's, you know, I can get my friends came over with me. I can, like, I'm not the only one that can help.
I know, and I am saying that you came over here with your other Dralian scholars. All of you were brought over here for a reason, and remember how I just said that your headmaster sent you here for a reason?
Oh.
He knows.
Oh.
He needs you to help
You know,
now.
I should have thought of that. Yeah.
You are helping, believe me. You are helping in ways you don't even understand yet, but you are helping.
Kind of curious about his choices then. Regardless. Like, we can't just sit here debating in Nature Center what to do. Like,
I think my choose thing might be helpful. I just don't know if... I don't know which choice would be helpful for us. If that makes sense.
and I got a message last night. Wasn't last night. It might have been 2 nights ago.
It was last night.
It was last night. It was yesterday evening. My Aurora needed help
Yes.
with, like, magic. And like, she said that I know this magic better than she does. Now, I've been studying magic for a while. I came over to learn more about magic, just like the innate properties of it, because we don't really get that much in Tralia. You know that, but it's like, is that linked to this? What's the disturbance? Like, I'm so in the dark here. Everyone's got, you know, family ties or deities dying or things like that, and I'm just a scholar. I don't know what's going on. I'm just following around hitting people with fire.
And that's exactly why you're here. You're a pyromage.
Quick aside, I thought he was going to say pyromaniac. I am done.
We don't have monocasters here like you do. While we know that you can cast other spells across other different elements, the Dralian monocasters are strong. Very strong in their element. Why do you think there were so many of you sent here?
I mean, we're all from in different disciplines, though. I wasn't even sent here. I was sent somewhere else on the continent. I was brought here.
Yeah. And it seems like
Did he-
your friend Aurora...
Did he make an error?
No, he didn't. It seems like your friend Aurora has figured it out and needs your help now.
Well, she was always a smart girl.
Yeah, you were all sent to find something, but he didn't know where it was.
She found it.
Aurora didn't find it.
Did the others find it? I haven't heard anything from anyone except her since we left.
Yeah. One of them found it. And one of them lost communication last night.
Where were they?
The wastes.
Oh,
Your healer. Your healer found it.
I don't know who told you. I don't know who told you Ilan was a healer. But, oh no.
Yeah, fun fact about him. He was your healer. You were their tank.
He was!
You were their tank. He was your healer.
Yeah.
There's a reason why your hero tech is an older model.
Mm-hmm.
You piecing it together, buddy? This is bigger than you.
Oh, I know this has been bigger than me. To the rest of the party, I've just been a mercenary.
I'm confused.
Yes?
Just confused. Stronger,
It's
what's
okay.
happening?
It's okay, little one. What's happening is we've got trouble.
Okay, cool.
We've got trouble far bigger than us. We've got trouble concerning more than one continent at this point.
Oh, yes. Yes.
So you're not saying that our answers lie in the wastes. You're saying that mine does.
That's exactly what I'm saying, yes.
What about Fern? I can't leave little Fern.
I'll be okay. I'm stronger than you think I am.
You just turned into a snake.
I can turn into a poisonous one.
I mean, she dodged my attack, so
Yeah.
I guess.
I'll give her credit for that one.
I also, granted, I haven't been able to contact her in a while, but need I remind you, I have a wolf.
Yeah.
I also wanted to talk to you about that, Kellen, when we have time, but that is for another time.
You know, I didn't think that when I took up studies at Angier I'd be here.
And yet, here you are. Big world. But it feels so small, doesn't it?
Feels like I just left the Blazing Hot Gardens, man. Regardless, that's trouble. Have you heard anything else from Aurora in the time that we've been here? Anything at all?
I haven't heard anything. I am only relaying what your headmaster told me last night. That is all. And it truthfully wasn't much. It was, she is on her way up here. She found it. Well, she found
he was never
him.
He was never one for words. Him?
She found your ally, yes.
Ah, okay. That's frustrating. Alright.
Shifting focus to the other party. Down and on the ground. On the floor of the forest. On the floor of the jungle. In the middle of the crossroads. As all of this has happened, you made your way down to the center of the crossroads, and it's quite open. It is a large 100-foot diagonal across crossroads. It's a very large open space, and not many carts are going through right now. So it's a perfect training ground. Where you two are currently locked in a fight with Riken. And when I say a fight, I mean roll initiative.
I was just saying, I mean, you about to get busted, homie.
I want to make sure that's just the +4, right? Yeah. 17.
You get a +4, goddamn. I got a 9.
Awesome.
Why do you always roll so shitty on initiative?
I only have a +2, man.
Nyx. There's no scene for this, as this is all going to be theater of the mind as well, like the last combat was. But how's a little different. You are up first. You are, I will say, you are in the middle of this combat already. You all have traded some blows, non-lethal, but you are all 2v1 right now. Your rights are active if you wish them to be already. Riken's are very much active, and he is unrelenting in his attacks. But you are up.
I don't think Nyx's would be active at the moment.
Okay.
I think after using it the first time, she's still a bit iffy about it.
Okay.
My default is to get my right up.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna just quickly do the D4
Yeah.
damage.
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah.
So you are up. Go for it. What would you like to do? You are currently engaged in combat with him, and you can see him one blade glowing with frost, the other glowing this bright golden energy.
Fun. So Nyx just like has her daggers out, her 2 daggers as her usual combat.
Mhm.
And I'm assuming they're like in range.
Yeah, you could. Yeah,
been in battle.
yeah. You guys are doing this. You guys are doing this weird dance in a decent space. I'm gonna say that there's no real engage disengage type thing. There's no reaction type thing. It is just it's a melee. If you step out of his range, you step out of his range. If you know what I mean.
So Nyx is going to like jump at him with like both daggers and try to like slice at him with both of them at like once.
Okay, go ahead and make 2 attack rolls.
That's the D20 plus, I don't remember.
Plus your dagger attack bonus.
$13.
13 misses.
But you said 2 attack rolls.
Yep, go
So
ahead
that's
and make
the
your
first
second
one.
attack. Yep.
Haha. 17.
17 just hits. Go ahead and roll your damage.
We got 1! And that would be plus. So 17. Right? 13 plus 4.
Yeah, 17. Yep. So go ahead and roll the damage now.
Oh, is it not a D20 that I roll? I don't
No. You're using your daggers, right? So it's 1d4 plus
D4,
your
okay.
Yep, plus your
Plus 4,
dexterity
okay.
bonus. Yep.
5.
5, all right. Yep. So you launch up in the air and you go to attack with both of your daggers at once, and the first one like clangs off of his blade, but as the first one hits, you immediately see an opening, and as you like twirl off of the side, you scratch across like where his rib cage would be, and you see him like he doesn't wince at the pain. He just smirks.
Cool.
That all you got?
She's gonna like jump back and just get in position again.
All right.
And I'll just end it there.
Okay. As you're going to jump back, he goes and unleashes a strike at you. First strike is going to that's going to be a 19 to hit.
Yep.
Yeah. So you are going to take what is this? Where'd that other dice go? You are going to take on this first strike. That is going to be That's not pretty. Yeah, you're gonna take 8 points of damage for which slashing for which are frost or cold damage.
Okay, so 8 damage. Cool.
Yep. So he strikes with his first blade as you are like hopping away. Second strike against you then with a bonus action. That's going to be a. Does a 13 hit you?
No.
No. All right. So
God.
he goes and slashes with his other blade, and it just barely goes wide. And as he does, he swings around. Tythos, he is taking his third strike against you. That is going to be a 24 to hit.
Well, even my blood rate doesn't fix that at all.
Yep.
So yeah, that hits.
Yep, you're going to take 10 points of damage total, 6 points slashing, 4 points of frost damage or cold damage.
Cool.
As he slashes into you with the first blade again. He's fending both of you off, like he's just twirling his blades, and he snaps at you, Nyx. He's like, "Use it!" And that's going to be his turn.
Cool.
Tythos, you are up.
I kind of. Are we doing like attacks of opportunity right now?
No.
Okay, cool. So I'm gonna try to like do a small hop backwards.
Okay.
You know, like fencing.
Yeah.
And I'll yell at Nyx, "You might want to back up!" And I'm going to run my finger along my sword, and I'm going to cast Sacred Flame.
Okay.
On him. Make a dexterity saving throw.
Dex saving throw. Got it.
This does back up with this though.
I am just going to say that's a natural 17 plus a lot. So he saves.
It does not affect him.
Yeah. So you run your finger across the blade, go to cast Sacred Flame, and as soon as you do, he it seems like he almost hears the sound of your hand slicing, and he turns and just stares at you, and he sees this energy release, and he with his blade that's glowing gold slashes through it, and you see this energy just dissipate.
I guess the divine damage against the divine Aether wielder would have been a bad idea, but I thought it would look cool. And
you see him ready himself and spin his blades again. Come on!
Well, that was my action. Yeah, my bonus action is only my Crimson, right? And reaction, I have opportunity attack and blood curse. So I guess that was all for me.
All right, Nyx, top of the round, you're up.
So I can yells use it. She just like her mind like flashes to like Killix like yelling at her, "Don't use it," from when he was training her.
Mm-hmm.
And she
But then
like
why do you
shakes her
teach her?
head. Huh?
But then why do you teach her it?
Secrets.
Okay.
And she like shakes her head a little bit and grips onto the daggers just a little bit tighter.
Okay.
And she goes in to do the same thing again.
Okay, are you using your Crimson Right?
No.
No? Alright, go ahead and make your attacks.
She's a stubborn little shit.
We know.
Yeah, go ahead and make your attacks then.
Math in my head so hard. 14 for
14?
the first attack.
Misses.
No, yep, thought so. Cool. And then the second attack. This one is a 13. Also misses.
Also misses. Got it. Okay. On that,
If it makes you feel better,
This is why she's stubborn. This is what she gets.
if it makes you feel better, your right wouldn't have helped your accuracy.
No, but like story-wise, this works out, so it's fine.
Yeah. No. It's very thematic.
The dice don't lie.
I
Okay.
beg to differ sometimes.
Yeah. So, yeah, with that, you miss both of your attacks, and you just feel this frustration well up in you, as he just spins around, on his turn, and with a swift kick to your chest, does a 22 hit.
Oh, not at all.
Yeah.
Yes. God
I
damn.
cast shield.
You take a strong kick to the chest. Shit. Yeah, you take 7 points of bludgeoning damage as you just get sent flying back as he swings his foot into your chest, and you just go tumbling into the ground. And on that, he's going to turn to you, Tythos, and he's going to roll. Does a 14 hit?
I'm gonna use my reaction to do my Blood Curse of the Eyeless. Because the 14 is exactly my armor class. So you just hear me saying, I was gonna save this for Nyx, but I guess I'm doing it now. He takes 1d4 from his attack roll. I rolled a 4, but it didn't matter which one. I'm presuming he's not immune to blinded.
You see,
God damn it!
he taught you his ways. And as you instinctively release your Blood Curse of the Eyeless, you immediately realize, oh shit. As you see, he didn't charge at you. He threw his sword at you.
Oh, when do I get to learn that cool shit?
So he throws his one blade at you. You said a 14 does hit you.
Yeah.
Yep. You are going to take 7 points pierce, or 7 points slashing, 6 points radiant this time. So a total of
It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter whatever you're about to say. It does not matter.
knocks you down.
Yeah.
So he just throws his sword at you, and then turns to you, Nyx, and just with his other blade in his hand, just points it directly at you. It's safe to say you've lost.
Nyx like pushes herself up a little bit, trying to like get to her feet. I'm not down yet.
I didn't hear no bell.
You going to go and attack him?
She's stubborn, she will.
Go for it.
Like, I'm just lying there on the ground.
So Nyx like gets up fully, like picks up her 2 daggers off of the floor and just stares at him. And even if I want to invoke my Crimson Right, I can't. No. And she just like lets out a yell and like runs at him.
Go for it.
15 for the first one.
Misses.
Fuck. Ahaha! 21!
Reactionary Blood Curse of the Eyeless.
Fuck!
That is going to bring it down to he rolled really shit, a 2. So a 19 will still hit. As he reactionary blood curses you, and you feel your eyes begin to glaze over this red, and you shrug it off, even though you know that this is going to take effect. You still just power through it, and as your vision begins to fade, you slash into him. Deal your damage.
8.
How much? 8?
Yeah.
Yep, he takes 8 points of slashing damage, or piercing damage, excuse me, as you stab into him. And he's kind of surprised by this and just reactionary out of this, because I assume that's the end of your turn.
Yeah.
Yep. Oh, okay. He misses his first strike with a 10.
You're making me look bad, by the way.
He misses his second with a 13.
Yes.
Oh, but when he goes against me, he rolls it.
He hits his third with a 17.
Fuck.
And as he goes and, like, he swings wide the first time, swings again the second time, he just spins around on his heel and kicks you again.
It doesn't matter what you roll.
And he deals
Doesn't
a
matter.
lot of damage.
You had to roll a 2.
Yeah, that was a 5. That was
1 health.
that was a 5 on the die.
Do I start making my death save now?
No, you don't. You don't.
Next, just like falls to the ground.
Yep. And you both collapse, and he just walks over to Tythos and pulls the sword out of his chest, sheathes both of his blades, walks over to each of you, and places a hand on each of your chests, and heals you back up. You each get... What is it? You each get... What is that going to be? You each get 10 hit points.
Woo.
Tythos.
Yes.
Not bad.
What the fuck do you mean, not bad?
Your blood curse would have worked. Not bad.
No, I think it was pretty bad. My thinking skills were quite low.
Nyx. Use it.
He told me not to.
I don't give a fuck what he told you.
I mean,
Do you want my help or not? Do you want to learn how to use this or not?
I do.
Then use it. Now. Invoke your Crimson Right.
So I'm assuming we're still in battle then.
He's just standing there. You're out of combat, but it's still tense.
but if she does invoke her right, can we both attack him again?
So Nyx like pushes herself off the floor, just wincing a little bit. And as she like picks up both of her daggers, this time you see her drag them across her legs like she was taught the one time.
You can
it's a D4, right?
Yep.
That fell on the floor. Okay. That's 3.
Yep. So you take 3 points of damage as you drag the dagger up. And what is your Crimson Right again? Yours is fire, correct?
Storm. No,
Oh,
storm. Lightning.
That's right, lightning. Yep. So you drag yours up your leg, and you hear this crackling. You see the blood gets absorbed into your blade and begins to. You see these sparks fly off of it.
Hell yeah!
And she's standing there holding both of her daggers down, just looking up at Raiken. It's gonna be a stubborn asshole as always, and just jump at him.
Go ahead and make an attack.
17 plus
Do
6,
I
so
get
23.
involved?
23 hits. Go ahead and roll your
That's
damage.
the first.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. So damage for that one will be...
That will be. I will say that's the one with your right active.
Okay, so I roll the d4 twice? I don't remember this one. How
You
did
add a
say?
d4 to whatever you would normally roll.
Yep. So roll your d4, the first one.
Yep.
What is that?
1, but
One.
plus 4 because of the
So, yep, so that's
dagger.
5. Yep, so that's 5 piercing, and then roll your other d4.
Also 1.
1, so then that's 1 lightning damage.
Cool.
So yeah,
And then her second strike,
Yep, go for it.
because it's daggers. 18 plus 6! Why wasn't I doing this before?
Blood curse with the
Sorry,
eyeless on that second one, doesn't matter, he rolled a 1. After he takes that first strike, he just... Okay, go ahead, roll your damage. This is just the 1d4 plus your modifier.
Okay, yeah. God damn it, 5.
5? Okay.
So
Yep.
10 plus 1 lightning damage.
Yep. So he takes all of this. He just kind of smiles. Good. And he goes in and swift kicks you again. First attack is a miss. Second's a miss. Third is a hit with an 18. So he just like takes the hits, kicks you again in the chest, and sends
I'd help you if I
back
could, but I
stumbling
used
down.
my curse today.
You take 5 points of damage as you roll on the ground again as he kicks you back.
5. I typed
I'm just
in
kinda
5 instead
standing
of
there.
doing the math. There we go. So she rolls, but she like catches herself a little bit, and like it lands on like one knee, looking up at him.
He's just standing there. His blades are sheathed. Are you angry?
A little.
At who?
I think it's a little bit more than a little.
Shut up, Tythos.
Cool.
At who?
Everything in Nyx wants to say at Riken, but she knows it's not. So instead of answering, she just like pushes herself up fully and puts her daggers in her boots. And just doesn't say anything.
Who?
He lied to me when he was training me. He said that if I use my right, I'd end up getting hurt in the end. But when we fought those things yesterday, when we came into town, she like shakes her head.
It saved
Still
you.
not looking at him.
Your right
Yeah, it
saved
did.
you. Your power saved you.
I know.
Be mad at him. I don't care what he was to you. He hid this from you. He didn't want you to have this power. And if you're not going to get mad, I will. And you see him reach for his blade this time. What do you do? You're in this moment of like time is like not actually slowing, but you see him go to reach for his blade. You know he's going to attack again.
As he reaches for his blade, I'm just gonna reach for start slowly move my hand towards mine.
I able to have Nyx like grab her blades, and before he can even pull his out, like attack him again. Or
Yeah,
no?
yeah. I can say from this distance, you can as you're like fixing yourself, you can see him grabbing, like going to reach for his blades, and you throw your 2 daggers at him.
Cool. Yeah, I'll have her do that. So she'll like throw the 2 daggers at him.
And I'm not even gonna have you roll to hit.
Oh, cool.
Because the second he sees you reach to go throw him, or to go throw the daggers, he just like sidesteps so that they both go beside him. He was preparing for you to... You thought he was going to grab his blade. He was preparing for you to attack. Good. And you can see as the blades go past him, both of your blades are active.
That wasn't happening earlier.
Use it. You're strong.
She's just like staring at the now two blades that are like glowing, just sort of like in shock.
That's why.
hasn't.
That's why he didn't want you to use it.
I'm just like taking my hand off my sword now. Rather, I sheath it. I guess I'll sheath it.
Yeah. Tythos.
Mm-hmm.
2 blades glowing.
Yes.
Do you know why?
Do I know why?
No.
Cool. Not at all.
I have 2 that are glowing.
Well, yeah. I mean, for me, it's always been that way.
Yeah.
I specialize in, one sword.
I'll teach you how to use 2 in time if you want.
I'll think about it. Cough. Cough. My fighting style is specifically for one-handed sword fighting.
Oh, I'm
Cough,
aware. I'm
cough.
aware.
Okay, cool.
Did you know that you can invoke your right on multiple weapons, and you can invoke different rights on each weapon? Did you know that, Nyx?
I only knew of the one that he showed me.
Tythos, did you know that?
No, but I also only really use one weapon most of the time.
Yeah. You can invoke multiple rights at the same time.
So
Use
I'm
that
going
knowledge.
to ask. I'm going to ask this as Tythos and as Cole.
Yes.
If you do a blood curse,
Yes.
can you do blood curses on arrows?
So that's the thing. The Crimson Right has to be on a weapon that you are holding. It
So you
says
can't do like
it's-
Hawkeye and Avengers and just change the arrow.
So here's the thing. In the description, it says a weapon can hold only one active right at a time. And it also says that you can activate any right you know on one weapon you are holding. You can't do it on the arrows, but you can put it on the bow.
I mean, it's
mean-
not really relevant. I was just
Yeah.
theory crafting.
Yeah.
Now, stupid question
Yes.
for just the DM. Is the blood curse the same as blood maledict?
No.
I don't know what the
no.
fuck black blood maledict is.
Nah,
to
blood
be fair.
maledict is your blood curse.
So
Yeah.
yes,
So
sorry.
mine is Curse of the Eyeless.
Sorry. So yes, your blood curse and your blood maledict are the same. Sorry. Your blood maledict is the feature. The specific blood curses are what you use. Sorry, that's on me.
That's okay.
The blood maledict allows you to use a curse.
Yes.
Because we never went over that when working on the character
Yes.
sheet,
Sorry,
so
that was my fault.
It's okay. So if we could do that, that'd be
Yeah.
Fine.
Yeah. We'll do that.
Okay, cool. Woo!
Do you get it now? Nyx, do you get it now?
How do you learn more than one right?
In theory, you are supposed to have some type of affinity with your Crimson Rights. Minor Frost and Radiant. Why? That's how I learned them. I mean, the Divine Aether Wielders are in the north in the mountains. Cold comes naturally, and Divine Radiant. I studied
Take
a lot
wild
about.
guess why mine's frost.
I studied a lot about those two elements. Radiant is much harder to master, and I only recently mastered it myself. Why do you think Tythos here knows Frost? Taught him what I knew.
From you.
Exactly. And you, I'm guessing, knew Storm because you have some affinity with the coast.
I grew up in the Songbird Peninsula. Storms were my comfort.
There's your answer. We'll find what your other element is in time. We will. You understand now? Use
Just,
your
like,
power.
Nods, looking down.
Use your power. Please. Use it. I know he meant a lot to you. But do you want to end up like he did?
Really hoping he's not being literal with that.
I'd be fucked up.
It's like, well, sorry, Nyx, gotta complete the circle.
No.
I'm saying if you want to end up dead, listen to him. If you want to live, listen to me.
Sorry
Tythos?
for being stubborn.
Yes.
Oh, don't worry about it. You're not the most stubborn I've ever trained.
Hi.
That's that dumbass. Anyway, Tythos.
Yes.
What did we learn here today?
You want the whole laundry list?
In the fight, dumbass.
We learned multiple things.
And they were?
Well, first of all, Nyx can now.
I'm talking about
anyone.
you. What did you learn?
I mean, also, I can do it apparently. In theory, don't use a divine spell on someone who is part of the divine Aether wielders. Blood Curse of Eyeless usually will not work on someone who understands the curse. Also, start with melee attacks instead of magical ones.
You're doing better. You're doing better. I'll give you that. You're doing better.
Flanking would probably be beneficial in that
There's
situation.
a big one. It was 2v1. There's
Look,
the
man,
big.
without the map, I don't think of it that way.
You can ask.
Sure.
And you guys also kept saying you stepped back or got kicked back, so...
Well, that's how dueling works.
Yeah. My point is... Tythos, you've grown a lot since I last saw you. Please do keep it up.
That's right.
Good. I don't want anything to happen to you. I mean it.
He would give you shit all the time.
Exactly. Well, Kellen would,
Yeah, fine.
but that's a whole different issue. Tythos, I know how you feel about the Aether Wielders. So I'm not going to ask you to join them.
Here's the thing, boss.
Yes.
Let's just say that time and events have changed my outlook.
Then how about this? Realm Keepers.
Porqué?
Yo.
Do you want to be a Realm Keeper?
Yes.
Good. Your training started 15 minutes ago.
Ah, cool. I'm glad we started. Now, just so I know later,
Yes.
do we have to do a whole ceremony and shit?
No, I hate ceremonies. I can't appoint you as a realm keeper yet.
Well, yeah, I'm sure.
But in time I can. And until then, I will make sure you become one. You become worthy to be one.
Out of game. Bryce,
Yes.
what would be customary sign of respect here?
What? Him. You
But
two had
bestowing an
a
honor, if you
you two had a father son type relationship.
So the one knee thing is not going to work, nor bowing.
You've tried it before and he has kicked you.
That's fair. Then I'm going to go for the Greek, the Greek handshake where you grab
Yeah.
each other's forearms.
Yeah. You better be prepared to get your ass handed to you by me.
That's all you've ever done.
You're right about that. And he grabs your hand and you guys do your handshake.
And he flips you on your ass.
Yeah, I was like, and then he pile drives you.
No, as you take your hand away, you see in your hand now, as he like slid his hand back, in your palm is the crest of the Realm Keepers.
Am I legally allowed to wear this? Or is this like a once I'm ready, I'll use it thing?
This is a once you're ready, it will activate.
Uh-huh.
Attune to it.
But okay. How long?
It'll take an hour to attune.
Okay. I will certainly do that. Am I doing it right now?
No, you need an hour to spend focusing on this item.
Yeah,
and
okay.
Everything.
Okay, that was me asking you, Bryce.
Yeah.
Cool.
No,
I
you're
will
just,
certainly
you're
do that.
just asking,
It's like-
Riken, am I doing it?
It's like, do I do it right now? Like in the middle of the street seems kind of informal. No.
Speaking of that, you are in the middle of this crossroads, and even though there weren't many people going around, you see there were a couple caravans that did stop to watch this this training session, and you see some people like from a distance just looking on and kind of just like laughing and cheering. Some people are tossing some coins to each other.
Motherfuckers are placing bets.
How much you want to bet they spent more on you than me?
I kind of want to find out. When she
Tythos,
says that, she goes and picks up her two daggers that are like behind Riken.
Yeah.
Tythos.
Yeah.
When you are ready, that mark will activate. Do you understand?
Yes. But attune to it beforehand.
Yes.
Okay, cool.
When you are ready, the mark will activate, and you will become a Realm Keeper. In that time, I need to make sure that you learn what it means to be one. And you also need to learn, well, how to fight better, because while you are improving, you still suck.
That's what I told him.
You weren't much better.
Yeah, I at least got some hits in.
I tried to do more of a support thing and it didn't work.
Learn to balance.
Anyway, yeah. Well, yeah. Out of game. I'm not great at expressing emotion through sound,
Yeah.
but I will say I'm beaming ear to ear just for the audience.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm just not good with that. So.
Motherfucker's going giggy. Giddy. That's the word. Not giggy. What the fuck is giggy?
It's at this point when you see the two of you down in the ground. You see Kellen and the other two approach, and Kellen is just like clapping his hands loudly. He's like, "Good show, good fucking show."
That was so cool.
Who had the
We
most
talked
money bet on them?
about
That wasn't Riken.
Who had the most money that
And-
was bet? I mean,
Strontius just hands
Like slides a coin to the first.
Strontius slips Fern 4 gold pieces.
oh my goodness, that's a reference and a half.
Oh my god.
Wait, actually, because I will
No,
write that down.
No.
That's
Tom's
sunset.
last
money.
character would give.
Money.
Tom's last character would literally just like give people a gold piece for no reason at all.
It was always 4 gold pieces exactly.
It's weird.
It was funny.
It was funny, but it was weird.
I made like 60 gold off the dude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like every conversation, like you would shake his hand and you just leave you with gold.
Pretty much.
It's fucking Midas.
Yeah. But anyway. Well, I think that's enough for today. And a lot of knowledge has been passed on to all of you. I need to go. I need to go tell them. And Reich, you see Kellen just looks at Reich and he goes, "Yeah. You didn't tell him you were doing it. No."
Gonna tell us what?
He points to the sigil that he gave Tythos.
Oh.
Oh, you didn't tell him?
Oh, I didn't tell my higher ups.
Okay, cool. Understandable.
You guys are cool.
Understandable.
I like you guys. You guys are cool.
Well, we try. We try. And you see Kellen just laughs. He goes, "Yeah, you know, yeah."
Also, as we're talking, I'm just gonna like put the what do you call it?
It's the sigil of the Realm Keepers.
Okay. Also, I'm gonna write that in my inventory.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna slip it in without Fern and Strontius really noticing
Mhm.
it.
Can you make a sleight of hand check?
No, you guys are coming from like yards away.
Yeah, I would say I would say you have the
It's
time
like either
to
they
slip
get
it in a
disadvantage or I
pocket.
get advantage.
Nah,
in
I
that
would, you have
situation.
time to slip it in a pocket. But yeah, you do that. Anyway, Kellen, we must be off. We have an Aether wielder to find. And Kellen just laughs. He goes, "Yes, we do." And you can see him like reach back for his axe.
Nick just looks at it and goes, "I really want to touch it." She's just like bouncing a little.
He turns to you and goes, "You remind me of someone, but you're not a disaster."
Oh, you'd be surprised.
No.
I-
You haven't
okay.
met Odette.
No, I have not, but I've heard stories.
She's a disaster.
Sounds lovely.
Before you guys get going,
Yes.
One, we're probably going to spend at least a night or two in town to just staying around here for a little bit. to study, train, etc. And if you need us at any point, just let us know. And also, do you know any place around here that sells like either weapons, armaments, anything that will even just cosmetically? The cosmetically part is just for you, Bryce.
A fine point.
Oh yeah.
I check there. That's my best guess.
And there's a lot of like druid stuff here, so they might find bone weapons.
Maybe.
Cool. I feel like they'd like that.
Maybe.
Okay, sorry.
Thank you
I
guys
know
for
they
your
would like
help.
it. So what'd you say, Fern?
I was just saying thank you guys for your help and sorry for trauma dumping on you, Kellen. I appreciate it.
That's trauma dumping. That's cute. I'm sorry for what happened. I truly am, and I wish I could have done more myself.
Thank you. That means a lot.
Of course. I'm sure we'll see you all soon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In case we don't hear from you, anywhere we should be heading?
Yeah, where's the other nature aether wielders?
Oh yeah, we should probably get that location.
Yeah.
Oh no, they would meet here.
Okay.
And Kellen looks up. He goes, "I will be back in a day or two.
Okay.
I need to run some errands with the realm keepers."
We'll see you in a
So-
couple days then.
Yes, I will be back in a few days.
Until then, I guess we'll focus on sharpening our blades, studying.
That seems
Practicing.
smart, yes. And for you, Dralian,
Yes.
and you see Kellen look over your shoulder.
I look over my shoulder.
Behind you is Aurora, and she is her eyes are bloodshot. She's exhausted, and she looks desperate.
I will make it. Spit your words out, mate.
Aurora.
Help!
Borealis.
Help! 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 Now! I need you.
Joan just runs over to Aurora and just grab.
Is that just your go-to for anything?
It's his love language.
Hugs Aurora. Just, I'm so happy you're safe.
Quick question for the person who looks desperate with bloodshot eyes. Are you actually like physically injured right now?
She's not even listening to you. She's just replaying the same thing. Just help. Help. Strontius, help.
You should do whatever she says. If you need healing, I mean, I cure wounds, but I mean, it's not much, but it's something.
I don't think she wants your help right now.
Well, I'm telling Strontius now.
It might be useful.
This we need to go.
Go where?
He needs our help. We need to go now.
Strontius,
What?
go. You're needed.
All
We'll be
right.
fine here.
We'll be okay.
Yeah,
We'll keep in
I'll
contact.
kick Tythos' ass for you while you're gone.
And like I said, I could turn into a poisonous snake.
All right.
Don't you mean venomous?
Oh, shut up.
Okay, well, I guess this is farewell.
I want to go with Strontius and do like the Greek handshake thing again.
Fern goes and gives him a hug.
See you later,
Nyx
little
as
man.
well
Oh,
goes and gives him
I-
a hug. Both of
I-
us just on one leg each.
Yeah. Keep in mind. Aurora has not let go of him. Aurora is.
Oh yeah,
like,
no, this is just a group huddle at this point.
She's like.
She's just kind of awkwardly standing in
No,
the middle
no,
of the dog
she's
pile.
she's not awkwardly standing. She's traumatized.
Yeah, I'm not good with dealing with that.
I
So,
put Aurora in the player characters, by the way. She's
Yeah.
not a player character.
I thought you were going to say something along the lines of, "I put her in the bag of holding."
So, you see this human woman with this grayish brown hair, pulled back into a ponytail, white and frost blue armor, Garotech. Looks more leather and padded, but you can see that there's still those similar etherical veins, those similar Fluxtech, Garotech veins that flow through. But unlike Strontius's, which are orange, hers are that frost blue, that ice blue. There's a problem, though. Unlike Strontius's armor, which is pretty well kept, other than the few little scuffles he's gotten in, his looks pretty well off. Hers is torn. Parts of it are missing.
Yeah, that don't bode well.
She's in a lot of she's hurt, and Strontius, you see clutched in her hand black Garotech, not hers.
Oh.
Now we need to go now.
Okay.
Can I cast mending on her Garotech?
It's not going to work,
Okay.
and
That's
I can tell you, you will know this will not work. This is magical technology way above your grade, way above a cantrip.
Strontius pulls the Nyx off the one leg, hugs the Nyx, puts the Nyx down. Strontius pulls the fern off the other leg, hugs the fern, puts the fern next to the Nyx.
And
This
he
is
looks at me, and
alright.
I'm like, "Don't even fucking think about it."
Strontius goes for the no. Okay. Let's go.
And you see Callan walk up to Aurora, Strontius, and he hands you a piece of paper. Parchment.
Hmm.
Use it.
I get to read it.
He hands it to Aurora, and she unfurls it, and you can see, even though this is well above you, you can read it. It's a 7th order unbound teleport scroll.
Oh god.
She grabs your arm and begins to chant, and before you know it, you're gone. Both of you are gone. And that's where we're going to end the session.
Cool.
Oh.
Sorry for all the technical difficulties.
Yeah,
You're
you're fine.
valid.
We had a couple of those today. It's fine. We got it fixed. Don't mind me. Anybody else have anything they want to say before I end? Yes, no, maybe so.
Starting next session, my model
Oh.
will be up. I'll get a new model.
Yes. Starting next session, we are going to be running a smaller party. Strontius, Tom does have to leave for the month of October. We're gonna miss him. We're actually very much gonna miss him.
I will
We're gonna-
miss
We're gonna miss the strong boy.
Miss Strong Boy.
But he will be back. He will be making his return. And when he returns, he will either return a champion or like Aurora.
Traumatized.
Or dead.
He will return one way or another. But regardless, he will return. Tom will return in about a month's time, at least from now.
This recording session.
As of this recording session. That is going to be about 4 to 5 episodes, so it'll be about 2 months of episodes that you will not see Strontius.
Dear God.
Yeah, I know. Well, because they release on a bi-weekly schedule, so
Yeah.
it's going to be a lot. But
Yeah.
thank you guys
It'll
all
be
for
okay.
watching. Yeah. it'll be okay.
I'll ask you after.
Yeah. But thank you guys all for watching. I really appreciate it. I hope you've been enjoying it so far. And I just want to say, as of this recording, episode 1 is out, and only episode 2 is being worked on. As of this recording, episode 1 of It Builds Character has 142 views, and I cannot thank you guys enough for all the support. I honestly didn't think it was going to hit 50. And I'm so thankful that it did. So can't wait to show you guys some more. Can't wait to keep going with it. But until then, we will see you all very soon. And Strontius. Not goodbye,
Safe travels.
but safe travels.
Character.
Good night.
Good night.
Hi.